song. It was written by my dick. So if it sucks, you know, don't be too hard on him. Don't ride him too much. Starving, give me something for my blood sugar drops. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's going numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass a pristine hourglass full of sugar called the calorie queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. One last bite, looks like the crumbs on her chest. And with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage. Got that shipment in the back and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugazi. Man, fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle that Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar, stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes. The way you look at her thighs. She likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you want to stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, what you be needing? She got the milk duds, fine vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave it cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
What's up, guys? Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? Part 3. Part 3 of Boys Night. It had to be a trilogy. It's been too epic to just leave as a two-parter. And I promise this will be a good third installment. It's not going to be like Alien 3 or Terminator 3, for that matter. Actually, yo, y'all can hear me, right? Did I turn on the fucking... yeah, okay, it did. I'm good. Now that I think about it, what even happened in Terminator 3? I don't remember at all. Loud and clear. Good, good. How y'all doing tonight? Yeah, no, Myth, I know. Oh, the maintenance period got extended 3 hours? Shit. Shit. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll just have a long talk. We'll have a nice little therapy session before we get into any action time. And then, so let's see. It got extended 3 hours. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Action Taimanin is under maintenance right now, so the servers are down. And usually the maintenance only goes till like 10 or 11 PST, my time. But apparently it got extended by 3 hours, as I am just finding out. This just in. Wow, that blows. That blows. So, here, what time is it gonna be then? Who told me that? Who told me that? Who said that? Damn it, now I can't find the fucking message. Oh, Myth, yeah. Myth, do you know what time it is, or what time it's going to come back up? What they're projecting? I guess I could just it'll be 2 a.m. for me. Okay. Well, no, wait. There's no fucking way. 2 a.m. We gotta research this. Let me check Steam. Fire up Steam here. Da. Anyway, while I'm doing that, what's up with y'all? Is that the one with the teenage girl that's trying to kill Arnold? I don't know. I actually can't remember what happened in Terminator 3. I just remember it wasn't good. I just remember it wasn't good. Then there was the one with Christian Bale in it. What was that called? Does anybody remember that one? It wasn't like too bad. Christian Bale's alright. But extended. Let's see. Okay, so it's extended to 9 o'clock UTC. The fuck is 9 o'clock UTC? Wait, did it say AM or PM? Do they even use those in UTC land? Okay, 9 UTC. Or wait, no. Current time UTC. That's the easiest way to do it. Okay, so it's 5:20 a.m. UTC. So okay, all right. So it's gonna be like 3.5 hours. Shit, that blows. Wait, 1 a.m. Wait, you're saying it's 1 a.m.? Dude, seriously. I keep thinking I figured it out, and then people tell me something different in the chat. I don't get it. It's 2 a.m.? Okay. 2 a.m. PST. All right, so yeah, 9 a.m. UTC is in 3 hours and 40 minutes. So that's going to be 2 a.m. All right, got it. Got it. You get confused when people rapid fire numbers at you? Yeah, no, I get confused by anything to do with numbers. My mental math skills are like elementary school level. I'm terrible at it. Yeah. And then when it comes to like fractions or whatever, fucking forget it. Fucking forget it. Salvation. That's right. Terminator Salvation. That was the Christian Bale one. The Dobon Honkeras got so big the server couldn't handle it anymore. Yeah, I know. Well, with the addition, they just added Mirabelle, right? And that's a lot of titty meat. And then they're adding a new character right now. So yeah, I guess it was just a titty overload. Anyway, sometimes they extend the maintenance, but then it ends early. So I'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Hopefully we'll actually get to play the fucking game tonight. That'll be nice. Yeah, so Terminator 2, Terminator 3, what the fuck happened in Terminator 3? We gotta look that up. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. Oh, okay, I remember this one. This was the one with the hot lady in it. Kristanna Loken. And she's like, she's a Terminator. Yeah, no, she's hot, but that movie sucked. That team setup you had last night with Mirabelle in the middle and the one blonde girl on the right. Yeah, boner inducing, is it not? So, okay, that was Terminator 3. Was there a Terminator 4? Okay, no, Terminator 4 was the Christian Bale one. Then there was Terminator Genesis. I remember that one, blew ass. And then there was Terminator Dark Fate. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the most recent one, isn't it? Was that the one where they brought back Linda Hamilton? Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was not great either. Yeah, also blew ass. Also blew ass, definitely. I mean, it was cool that they brought back Linda Hamilton, got to see Sarah Connor again, but it was pretty underwhelming. And there was no John Connor. They killed him off at the beginning of the movie. But, man. Yeah, that dude who plays John Connor, what's his name? He was like a, big child actor, and then he got addicted to drugs. What's that? Edward Furlong. That guy can't catch a break, man. Because I remember when that movie was being produced, there were people saying that he was finally going to be in another Terminator movie. He was going to resume his John Connor role. And then I guess it just never happened. Oh, he also got sexually abused. God damn it. God damn it, that fucking sucks. That's always just the worst fucking thing. Yeah, no wonder he turned to drugs. Good lord. I got addicted to drugs and I didn't even get sexually abused. Can't imagine how easy it is if you have been. They called him to see if he wanted to be in the movie. Oh, he said no? I didn't know that. I gotta look into that. I assumed they didn't want to put him in the movie or something like that. He said he was okay with a cameo. Huh. Yeah, but he was a great actor as a kid. John Connor was awesome, and then he was in the other big one I remember him from is American History X. That was a fucked up movie. Damn. But yeah, I had no idea what he had gone through. I just figured he was just another junkie. There's a lot of them out there. Um, Fuck. Didn't get enough cash, maybe? You'd think you'd think for a franchise as big as Terminator and to have like one of the all-time favorite characters return, they would have like shelled out some fucking money. Ready for another 10-hour group therapy session with the boys? Hey, guys need a place to talk too, right? We can't talk about this shit in front of women. We can't talk about our traumas, our hopes, our dreams, our innermost feelings. Can't talk about that like with chicks. It's only for the boys. You got to have a boys group therapy. The kid John Connor actor is who I'm talking about. Very big Al. I mean, he's not a kid anymore, obviously. Should you cover your ears? No, Dark Mario. You're cool. You're cool. You get the boys' night pass. The elf doesn't count. Well, Hildy's female, yes, but she's also an anime waifu, so those are allowed. Those are allowed here. Just no real women. Gross. No thanks. Boys group therapy, we call it D&D, and we've been doing it every Saturday for 16 plus years. Yeah, I've never had a D&D group. I never really got into D&D. But I imagine it must be fun. Unless, somebody like brings their girlfriend. Google what Edward Furlong looks like now. Yeah, no, I know what he looks like now. Unless anything changed in the past few months. Yeah, no. I've seen pictures of him. He definitely looks like he's been through the ringer. Definitely. But hey, I can sympathize. I know how it feels. The drugs part, not the sexual abuse part. And yeah, and the girl starts asking questions about the game. You know that like stereotype of how when you like watch a movie with a chick, she doesn't pay attention and then she asks you what the movie is about. Like, obviously that's a stereotype, but that is literally my parents. That is literally my parents. If they watch anything, my mom sits there playing with her phone and then makes my dad explain the movie to her. What used to be a sharp, rugged jawline became puffy and soft right around 43. Well, everybody starts to get puffy and soft in their 40s if they're not careful. But yeah, clearly he's been through a lot, and yeah, I don't know. I know it's a useless platitude, but I hope he's okay. Careful and determined, yeah. Yeah, no, I gotta get in shape again before I hit 40. Gotta get a good exercise regimen going. or I'm gonna be screwed. Fruity Mac, only every once in a while. Gay Mac doesn't come out very often. Gym arc, yeah, no. It's time for my second gym arc. Except I won't go to the gym. I never go to actual gyms. I just, work out at home. I've got a treadmill, I've got weights, and I've got a floor. That's all you need. Free weights, push-ups, sit-ups, fucking crunches, body weight squats, and then cardio. We must edge harder. Yeah, well, we're going to be edging for like the next 3 hours while we wait for action time, and then dieting is where it's really at. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Abs are made in the kitchen, as they say. But you gotta exercise too. Even if you can lose weight through dieting alone, you gotta exercise just for the sake of your sanity. Whenever I go like a long period of time without working out, my mental health deteriorates noticeably. A sushi diet, that's a lot of rice though. Unless you're just eating like sashimi, which is my preferred method. I like to get just sashimi, rice on the side. Because yeah, if you get like sushi rolls or like nigiri, no, I'm not trying to say the N-word, nigiri sushi, it's too much rice. 5x30 on YouTube, first result you'll gain. Salmon and tuna. Man, my favorite sushi fish, I don't even know what it's called. There's a sushi place just around the corner, really close. And I always get their like sashimi sampler platter when I order from there, and there's this one fish they always put in it, and it's white. It's like really, really white, and it's like super creamy is a weird word to use for fish, but it melts in your mouth, and it's absolutely fucking delicious. Kind of reminds me of salmon, but no, it's not fucking crab. I know what crab looks like. It's fish. It's a fish. It's a piece of fish. Kingfish? Maybe. I don't know. Don't know what it's called. Maybe I'll ask them next time. Fish fat? I hope not. Jesus. Nah, it's not puffer fish. Kingfish is white? Yeah, I don't know. But man, no, I'm thinking about ordering sushi, but I'm not going to because it's too fucking expensive. One nice thing about being broke is it gives you a great excuse to just not put effort into anything. It's like, oh, I should order dinner. No, I'm broke. It's going to cost too much. I don't have to do anything. There's an actual fish called whitefish, but I don't know if its flesh is white. If it's not white, then that's a stupid name to give that fish. Goldfish meat? I don't know. The pieces are too big. Goldfish are pretty small. I don't think you could make a piece of sashimi that big out of a goldfish. The Japanese have it made. You can buy as many sushi plates as you want for the equivalent of $1 each. That sounds awesome. Yeah, no, whenever I order sushi, it ends up being like $30. It's expensive. Oh, I feel good, man. I got a haircut today. You know. It's like I let my hair grow out in the winter. You know what I mean? Because it gets cold around here. It gets icy and snowy and shit. So yeah, I let my hair grow out in the winter. Usually end up with like a big mountain man beard, you know, and then when summer comes around, it gets hot, and I shave all that shit off, and I feel 10 pounds lighter, dude. That's all I can say. There was enough. There was enough hair when I finished shaving it all off. There was enough hair there to make like 2 wigs and a merkin. It was a lot of hair. You got a haircut? Which one? Ha 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 ha. But yeah, it's starting to get hot. It's summer, my least favorite time of the year. I'm not a sun person. I'm not a heat person. Wait, the biggest goldfish ever caught in the wild was 52 centimeters. That's close to 18 inches. All right, never mind. I didn't know they could get that big. Um, I don't know. Are goldfish like one of those animals that like grow to whatever the maximum size their environment will allow is? You know, like if you put them in a small bowl, they don't get that big, but if you like put them in a tank, they get huge. Yes? Cool. Goldfish can grow as much as they can eat. Fair enough. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to like goldfish max, you know, like see just how big you can make a goldfish. Hey, thank you, Nacho. Yes. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Nacho. Glad you could make it for this one. Oh yeah, I didn't hit the like button either. I gotta do that. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah.
Also, I got my hair cut too and got my month made by getting called handsome at work today.
Hey, nice. Nice. It's you know, I know a lot of us don't like to admit it, but it's always nice to get compliments from people, get a little ego boost. I can appreciate that. Yeah, my desktop audio was off for a second there, but we're good now. But yeah, like I was saying, I wonder if anyone's ever tried to like max out a goldfish. Just like max out the upgrades. Just throw it in a pool or something and try to grow it as big as possible. Secundo says, as a man, I still fondly remember a compliment I got 7 years ago. Well, I hope that wasn't the last compliment you got. Although now that I think about it, I can't really remember the last one I got either. At least in real life. You know, you guys are nice to me, but I can't remember the last time somebody complimented me in real life. They get the biggest when they're an invasive species and can just eat whatever they want. They start eating other fish, and then it's all over. Does anybody eat goldfish? Like, do they taste good? The largest goldfish on record weighed 67 pounds. Damn. No, people don't eat them? Well, that sucks. Seems like they'd be a good food source if they can get that big. Not edible? Huh. Gonna go carp fishing. Yeah, I used to fly fish when I was a kid. Never caught much, but I loved tying the flies. You know, I've always liked doing like craft type stuff, building miniatures, that type of thing. So yeah, I was way better at like making the flies than actually catching fish. Isn't it basically a koi fish at that point? Why is that fish being so coy? Yeah, do we eat koi? Or do those taste any good? But But we've got off on a serious fish jag here. I don't know how we got here. Oh yeah, sushi. Damn, you're 40 now, and the last time you got a compliment was in your 20s. That's rough. That's rough. But yeah. Yeah, dudes don't get compliments often, you know, unless you're like some kind of Giga Chad. Your dog ate your wife's koi. Seemed to like him. Hey, if a dog can eat it, we can eat it, right? I wonder if people like ancient humans did that, you know? Like if you didn't know whether a food was poisonous or not, you feed it to a dog. Feed it to a dog first, see if it dies. I bet they did that shit. Also, guys, what'd you think of the thumbnail for the stream? I'm very proud of it. I would have started the stream like half an hour earlier, but I was just so into making that thumbnail. Because, you know, last night I said if we had a part 3, it was going to be Return of the King. But, decided to meme it up. You don't know how to handle getting a compliment? Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. But it's not really something I have to worry about. Thank you, is that someone? I appreciate it. But yeah, it's good to have these little group therapy sessions with you guys. Honestly, they work better than any therapy I've ever had. I was drifting towards the end of last night's stream. Also, my grandpa's okay. They removed the abscess, and he's in recovery. Oh, well, good for him. Where was the abscess? Do I want to know? Sounds unpleasant. Given that dogs can eat out of the toilet, I wouldn't recommend you try it. Hey, I've got a strong immune system, dude. I think I could hack it. I don't want to eat out of a toilet, but I could. I think I could. Although, what would you eat out of the toilet? Like, are we talking about, like, eating shit? I wouldn't do that. Forget that. Gross. But, you know, if I had, like, a burger or whatever and I accidentally dropped it in the toilet, I could still eat it. I'd be fine. Shall we volunteer you for being part of the human centipede? Only if I get to be the guy in front. I don't want to be any of the other ones. Although, even if you're the guy in front, you still have another guy's lips sewed to your asshole, and that's gay. So actually, I wouldn't do it at all. I don't, you know, I'd be okay with the torture, but I don't want to be gay. Imagine having to be in the middle. Yeah. In the first movie, the middle and end were both women. Damn. L for the ladies. What if the second person is female? Yeah, okay, then that wouldn't be gay, so it'd be fine. Although, if there was another guy at any point in the human centipede, that would still be kind of gay, right? You know. Because, like, if a woman's touching your asshole and then another dude touches her asshole, it's kind of like gay by proxy. Yeah, honestly, I've never watched any of the Human Centipede movies. That's really not my thing. Yeah, exactly. Transitive property of gay. But yeah, like I was saying last night, I really don't like torture movies. So Human Centipede never really piqued my curiosity. If you want the next segments to live, you pretty much would have to feed the head nutrients and laxatives. Gross. Why are we talking about this now? I don't know, dude. It's just wherever the conversation takes us, right? The third one is an entire prison. Yeah, no, I don't even do anything, and I still have better things to do than watch The Human Centipede. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. You guys know cat crap coffee? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Imagine Human Centipede coffee, triple distilled. Ah, yeah, I'm sure it would be a nice brew. I'm sure it'd be a nice cup of joe. Oh yeah, I remember the South Park episode, the Human Scent iPad. The reason I liked that episode was just because the joke about, like, terms and conditions. I Are those terms and conditions things that we click agree to all the time, are those even, like, legally enforceable? Can they actually do anything? Right? Like, I mean, it's a bunch of obtuse, intentionally confusing legal jargon, and I don't think anybody should be held to any of that shit. If you can't, like, explain your terms and conditions in simple language in 500 words or less, then you have too many terms and conditions. They often put things in that look legal but aren't, but almost all of it has been reviewed by lawyers. Yes, it depends, unless it's a child. Other than that, yes. Well, let's hope none of that comes back to bite us in the ass. Apparently, Nintendo put a "you can't sue us" clause in the Switch 2 agreement. So what? For anything? So, like, if you click agree, you can never sue them for anything. Nintendo could, like, break into your house and shoot your dog, and you couldn't sue them. I think the subsequent pieces would be biting the ass. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a joke. Apparently once you buy it, you don't own it. Yeah. Well, I don't have a Nintendo Switch, so I don't give a fuck. I can still sue them. My mom and my sister are all about that shit, though. You know what pisses me off is all my mom does now is play video games. And I'm just like, dude, when I was a kid, you were constantly getting on my ass to, like, stop playing video games. I was only allowed to play video games for, like, an hour a day. Even if I did all my homework and shit. You're not a fan of the bigger, blacker Switch? You don't like BBC? Big black consoles? $90 for a cartridge. Nintendo can miss me with that. Does the Switch have cartridges? I thought you just downloaded stuff on there. Turning it on means you agree. Old people can be so cruel. I agree. What right do you have to play video games now if you wouldn't let me do it when I was a fucking child? Oh, you're playing on your Switch right now? Well, I guess Nintendo's coming to your house to kill your dog. Nothing you can do about it now. Yeah, a lot of people say they hate Nintendo now, which is crazy because, when I was younger, Nintendo was beloved by all. But I know they've gotten on people's nerves in the past few years. I don't play many video games, but I do follow a lot of video game news just by virtue of the streamers I watch, like Moist Critical, Asmongold, those type of people. And yeah, it seems like games are kind of hitting a tipping point right now, from what I can see. There's a lot of bullshit that people are sick of. I followed the whole Concord thing. That was crazy. That game lasted 9 days before they shut it down. And then there was that whole fucking scandal recently with that one game. What's it called? Marathon, where they stole a bunch of art from some graphic artist on Twitter. Yeah, now Marathon's doing the same thing. Yeah, I know. And apparently that company, what's the game studio that made Marathon? I forget the name. But apparently they've been caught for art theft 4 times. Bungie, that's it. Yeah, apparently Bungie's been caught perpetrating art theft 4 times before. Something like that. How's that keep happening? Huh? Oh, fucking Bungie, don't get me started. No, go ahead, Gideon. This is therapy. This is therapy, bro. Let it all out. If you want to bitch about something, bitch about it, and we'll all agree with you. How do they keep getting away with it? Yeah, well, that's the question, is okay, so if you've been caught 5 times for art theft, how many times have you done it and not been caught? Right? Anytime someone gets nailed for something like that, my first immediate question is, how many times did they do it and nobody noticed? Stealing art is the least of Bungie's problems. Well, what's their other problems? I'm not familiar. Oh, they were one of the studios that got in the big Me Too thing okay. They were gotten in the big Me Too thing in 2021, where they found out Eve Golmati, is that how you say it, is a weirdo. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's somebody who works at Bungie. I can deduce that. Remember when that dude got caught plagiarizing Rock, Paper, Shotgun, and people went through his back catalogs and basically every article he ever wrote was stolen wholesale? I don't know if I caught that story. When was that? It's French? Oh, okay. The Black Panther game got canceled. I didn't even know there was a Black Panther game. Didn't even know that was happening. Yeah, the big ones I followed lately were Conquered, Dragon Age, Veilguard, and the one we were just talking about, Marathon. I heard about it yesterday. I know you meant yesterday, but yesterday is funny. One recent Sonic game mistakenly used fan art of Sonic's sister. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's funny when like companies accidentally use fan art. I've definitely seen that before. There technically wasn't a Black Panther game. Didn't even get through pre-production. Oh, okay. Took years and about 100 mil. 100 mil for what? They never even they never even started the game, and it cost $100 million. I call shenanigans, dude. Like that's uh that's Hollywood levels of money mismanagement. When they accidentally use fan art, that's a brush over or alteration of fan art. That's porn. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that happen. Um, how do these people burn millions before, yeah, before production? Let me pre-produce your game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. That seems insane to me. Oh, it's money laundering? Is it really? Is that is that like true? Or are you just pulling my leg? You winding me up? You joshing me? I guess it makes sense because like where the fuck does $100 million go if you don't actually do anything? I remember a few years ago there was this theory that got kind of popular that all of Adam Sandler's recent movies have just been big money laundering schemes. You know, he's Adam Sandler, so he gets a big budget, hires all his friends, and then makes a dog shit movie that nobody cares about, and everybody gets a huge payday. Whatever. I still like The Waterboy. Waterboy, Billy Madison. Those were good movies. We should watch it. Uh, if only we could watch movies together on stream. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be fucking awesome. Just no way to do it though, without getting absolutely fucked in the ass by YouTube. Right? Like if I put a whole ass movie on stream, I probably wouldn't even get a copyright claim. I would probably get a copyright strike. And when you get a copyright strike, it takes like, I don't know, a month. Is it a month or 3 months? It takes a long time to like tick off, to fall off your account, and you can't stream when you have a copyright strike. So there is no way I would risk it. There's a streamer thing that 4chan uses. I'll need to look it up. Yeah, I've thought about ways to do it, you know, like I don't know, getting every no. Yeah, I mean the only like way I can think of to do it is you know, I get my own copy of the movie, all of you get your own copy of the movie, then I put a timer on screen and we all sync up. That's the way I've seen some other VTubers do it. Adam Sandler movies are not really anything iffy. He has friends who are middle level actors that really benefit from being in his movies because they always go big. Yeah, yeah, I mean, and that's good for them. I was just talking about that theory that it was like the theory got popular when Jack and Jill came out because it was just so fucking atrocious. And people were saying like, yeah, this is a money laundering scheme. I didn't necessarily buy into it, but it's a fun thought to entertain. Speaking of 4chan, have you ever heard of Caveman On? No. I'm assuming that's Caveman Anon, right? How he got Al Pacino in the film, though? Yeah, I know. that was like the one good part of the movie. Yeah, no, but if that's a recent 4chan thing, I haven't used 4chan regularly for like 5 years, so I wouldn't know. I mostly remember Jack and Jill for the Tumblr copy pasta. I've never gone on Tumblr, so I haven't seen that. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I have been on Tumblr, like way back in the day when Tumblr first came out on the internet. I used it a little bit before it got all Tumblr-y. Request permission from the studio. You can actually do that. If they approve a public showing, then it's fully legal, and the worst they can say is no. Yeah, I don't have like the connections to do something like that. You know, I like fucking I've even seen like corporate VTubers not be able to show a movie on stream, and they actually have a company behind them that can do that kind of shit. I don't know how to request permission from a company. And even if I requested permission from, the rights owner of the film and they said yes, it wouldn't matter because YouTube's copyright system is automated, so I'd still get a copyright strike. On YouTube, that's almost guaranteed not to work. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I was just saying. They strike first and figure it out later. Yeah, no, it's all automated. Um, you know, the the president of the fucking movie company could write you a handwritten letter saying, yes, show your movie on stream, and YouTube would still copyright strike you. The AI says you get a strike, rip bozo. Yep. Fortunately, I've never gotten a copyright strike. I've gotten plenty of copyright claims for using like little bits of music and shit in videos, but I've never gotten a strike, and I want to keep it that way. The Jack and Jill copy pasta was some guy thought the bird going into the chocolate fountain was real. Someone said it wasn't, and the dude said, listen here, cum slut. And it was a funny rant. You should send it to me. Send it to me on Discord or something. I could read it on stream. Big Pharma? What about Big Pharma? Let me check on the status of Action Timing in here. Yep. Yeah, no updates. Actually, I should be... You know what I should do? I should be in the Action Timing in Discord. Because those guys stay on top of shit. Where's the general? There it is. Yo, if there's anyone from the Action Timing in Discord watching, hello. Jared's got to go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good night, good morning, whatever it is where you are. On the other hand, YouTube system works pretty well too, and sometimes really funny. I mean, it does work decently in the sense that you have like recourse if you get a copyright claim. If you get a copyright strike, you're kind of fucked. But when you get a copyright claim, it's pretty easy to fight. I've done that many times, and I've never lost an appeal because, everything I've done is fair use, right? Like, the problem is YouTube's, AI content moderation doesn't understand what fair use is. It just sees like, oh, you used 5 seconds of a song, bam, copyright claim. But Dark Mario says, you know that Katsu bat animation I made got a harassment strike and got taken down? What the fuck? Why? Did they give you... What platform was this on? This harassment strike? Yeah, and harassment on whom? Here? Harassment. I don't get it. I don't get why. Harassment strike probably means like just somebody got mad at it for some reason, wrote an angry email to YouTube. Because, you know, that's what harassment means now. If you say or do something that somebody doesn't agree with, you're harassing them. Really need to start taking screenshots of some of the shit that gets filtered on YouTube and put it on the Discord. You should. It would be interesting to see. Okay. Is this the Jack and Jill copy pasta you're about to post here? You had to use Know Your Meme. I use Know Your Meme all the time. I like to know my memes. It's a convenient little resource. You know, speaking of memes, once again going back to the thumbnail for this stream, I realized when I was doing that thumbnail, I get no greater joy in life than when I'm like making memes. You know, I like making music, I like making videos, I enjoy all that stuff, but I am never happier than when I'm just in GIMP making memes. I used to just be a traveling meme maker on 4chan. You know, I'd sit on there for like 16 hours a day, just going in threads, making memes, showing my memes to the people, and then setting off down the road to the next thread and the next meme. Links from anyone but the stream or channel owner are usually blocked by default. Yeah, I believe that's true. I might make a drawing of Kang MC motorboating Natsu. Okay, do it. Fucking do it. You ever look for something that you just had? Right? You were just holding something. And you look in your immediate area and it's not there. And you're like, how the fuck could it be somewhere else? I haven't even gotten up. And you start to get frustrated. And then you realize it's in your hand. I'm retarded. Yes, Mario, it was my vape as well. Yeah, you realize you're holding it. Exactly. Just happened to me. Vapor glasses. Oh, God. I'm so glad. You know, I've got these sunglasses, obviously, but those are just for the extra sexiness factor. I don't actually need glasses, and I'm happy about that because I would not be able to hang on to them. Done that with your wallet? Yeah, the worst is when you've got the thing you're looking for in your hand, and like you're walking around huffing and puffing, all pissed off that you can't find it, and someone asks you what you're looking for, and then they tell you it's in your hand, and then you have to, commit Sudoku. He's almost 80. I'm just about that bad with my memory. I have... Holy shit, that surprised me.
Spending lots of time and effort to make a meme or edit that looks just the right amount shitty and low effort is very fulfilling.
I absolutely agree. Making shitty memes is fun. Making, like, pristine HD 4K memes is fun, too. I love it all. I just like making memes, man. You say commit Sudoku too? Yeah, absolutely. I have a fucking meme image that somebody posted on 4chan one time. Let me see if I can find it, but it's a samurai committing Sudoku. I know it's in my pictures folder, but the question is, will I be able to find it? This folder is massive. Just like my dick. Where is it? It's Sudoku. Oh, there's a surprising amount of porn in here. Another one of my 4chan hobbies used to be getting banned. I would like go on WorkSafe boards and post a bunch of porn and see how long it took to get banned. And the thing is, like, it's an IP ban, right? So all you do is power cycle your router, and you got a new IP address. Problem solved. Yeah, no, I can't find the fucking Sudoku image. Of course I can't. It's in here somewhere, but there's just too many images. Anyway. When you surprise yourself with how much porn you have, you may have a problem. Yeah, I mean, like, as a rule, I don't keep much porn on my hard drive. Because, like, there's just no need to. Are you going to read that copy pasta? Did somebody post it? I didn't see anything. Oh, you posted it in the meme channel. Okay. Let me grab it. Where is the fucking meme channel? Oh, I'm in the wrong server. That's part of the issue. Definitely. Okay. Here it is. I am so serious when I say that I will unfollow the fuck out of you if I see you reblogging that photo set of the cockatoo covered in chocolate. That is not funny. That is not cute. It is animal abuse. Birds are not supposed to eat chocolate. Birds are not supposed to be coated in chocolate. Why the fuck do you think birds who get coated in oil die? It's for the same goddamn reason. You idiots can have all the chuckles you want over the fact that poor animal is living the dream, but I hope you also know that it probably died from that. What the fuck is this? And if you still find it funny, then I genuinely do not want to associate you associate with you, I think they meant, and can only wish upon you the most painful and awful death imaginable. Jesus. I just want to point out that no one is forcing the bird into the chocolate. What does this have to do with Jack and Jill? I don't understand. No one pulled the damn thing in. In fact, it fully appears to be waddling into the fountain by its damn self. Calm the hell down. Chocolate is not... No, wait, chocolate is not the damn same as chocolate? This doesn't even make any sense. You can get... Okay. It's just a bird making a mistake, and it's fucking funny. It's not animal cruelty unless someone was holding that bird at gunpoint. Fucking Christ. And then the original poster replies, "Oh good, I was waiting for some moron to try and defend this." Okay, listen here, cum slut. I bet you $5 million that you don't own a bird. But guess what? I own 7. Damn, he's behind 7 birds. And I can tell you right now that a bird would never just walk into something like a chocolate fountain. They'll rarely walk directly into water. But say that your idiotic theory is correct. Say it did actually walk into it. That animal still probably died. Is that still funny to you? Do you still get your kicks out of knowing that bird was probably terrified and opening its mouth to scream in that last panel? And if you say yes, then you seriously disgust me as a human being. Okay, and then here are the images. I guess this is from the movie. Holding birds at gunpoint. Yeah, I don't think birds know what a gun is. Which is too bad, because a lot of them get killed by guns. Fucking, yeah. I was thinking about that last night, like shooting animals, you know? Because I've always wanted to go hunting, but like every time I have to kill a bug, I realize I wouldn't be able to hunt. No way. I had to kill a spider yesterday, and I felt terrible about it. I was still thinking about it when I went to sleep. I couldn't shoot a bird or a deer. Forget it. Crows and ravens actually can understand the concept of being aimed at. Well, they're like freakishly smart. Crows are. There's like a massive flock of crows that lives around here. I see them flying overhead every evening, and a lot of them land in my neighborhood and just hang around. And yeah, they're freakishly smart. They're almost people. Maybe. It's one of the reasons you can't have them registered as pets. That sucks, man, because I was just going to say I would love to have like a pet crow or a pet raven. You know? Like befriend a crow. Make it my little homie. I've seen people on YouTube who have done that. I'm like, dude, that's totally my speed. How badass would it be to have like a raven on your shoulder? Actually, that seems like something Katsu would love. It would be very goth. Crows and ravens have culture, regional cultures. I believe it, dude. They're smarter than chimpanzees? That I didn't know. That I did not know. I always thought like chimps were the smartest animals other than humans, but I can believe it. I can believe it with crows. The crazy thing though is like, you know, crows and ravens aren't that big. That's a tiny little brain. Their brain has to be like the size of a walnut or some shit, if even. Like half a walnut. How the fuck can they be smarter than a chimpanzee? Like, let's do a size comparison here. chimp brain size. How big is a chimp's brain? Okay, chimpanzee brains weigh around 368 to 406 grams. Okay, so that's our point of reference. So 360 to 400 grams. How big is a crow's brain? Grams. A crow's brain typically weighs 7.1 to 7.9 grams. Yeah. So that's fucking crazy, dude. Like 400 grams versus 8 grams. How can the tiny one be smarter than the big one? I don't get it. Oh, okay. Deimos Saturn has the answer here. They have higher density of neurons and have a highly developed frontal cortex. Okay, alright, we're getting some fucking neuroscience in the chat. Thank you for that answer. That actually makes sense, given my limited knowledge of brains. It's crazy that, like, you have a brain, and, like, I have a brain, but you still have to learn about brains. You know, since it is a brain, it feels like it should come with that information pre-installed. Like a manual for a toaster or something. That's the entire premise of Ghost in the Shell. For me, the premise of Ghost in the Shell was that the chick, what's her name, was hot. She was fucking hot. Yeah. Motoko Kusanagi, right? The brain knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. The human brain is the only thing that named itself. I guess that's true. I never thought about that. It's kind of a trip. If I was high, that would have blown my mind. But I'm not high enough, you know? It's like just a little high. Not big high. But I don't want to get big high, because every time I get big high on stream, I stop talking. I just sit here staring at you guys, and it's lame. You guys, speaking of Ghost in the Shell, you guys ever seen Standalone Complex? That anime was awesome. And then they tried to make like a sequel to it a few years ago. I think it was like Standalone Complex 2045 or something. We looked that shit up too. Complex 2045, and it was like the CG one, and it had that goofy scene in it of the naked guy backflipping. I wonder if I have the GIF of that. I never actually watched 2045 because the reviews were so bad, and I'm a sheep, and I just listen to what everybody else says and base my decisions off of that. But yeah, I did see that one scene get posted numerous times. God, I know I have it saved somewhere, but I can't find it. I can't find any of my memes tonight, guys. I was having such a good meme night making that thumbnail, and now I can't find any of my memes. What does this mean? Am I losing my edge? Am I falling off? Am I irrelevant? has been. Whatever. The Ghost in the Shell anime film is your number 2 favorite film of all time. Yeah, it's good. What did you think of the the live action adaptation? I have to ask. Makoto Kusanagi. Most people start into Ghost in the Shell on Standalone Complex. I saw the animated movie first, and then I saw Standalone Complex. I don't know if that's the order you're supposed to watch that in, but Bato was casted perfectly. Yeah, I remember. Who was Bato? Was it? Wait, am I crazy or was it Ron Perlman? In the Shell live action. This stream is just me Googling shit. Okay, it definitely wasn't Ron Perlman. I'm thinking of something else. Ron Perlman as Bato would be great. Ron Perlman as anything is great. That guy's awesome. What's he doing now? How's that dude doing? How old is he? How old are you, Ron? 75? Ah, you're fine. In the current year, 75, you still got like at least another 10 years. Ron is too gruff to be Bato, who's Motoko's bitch. Hey, I mean, you know, it would be a test of his acting range, right? We know the guy can act. He could do it. Oh, hey, hold on. Anyway. Ghost in the Shell is sort of a lot like City of Lost Children. Now that I think, Ron Perlman. What's City of Lost Children? That Rampage movie was so weird. I don't know anything about that. Anyway, yeah, I gotta watch Standalone Complex again though, because the last time I saw it was in high school. It was a long ass time ago. It was like 20 years ago, guys. It's like 20 years ago that I saw Standalone Complex. Ghost in the Shell is on Tubi for free. Everybody's recommending me Tubi lately. Tubi. Does anyone know a reason not to use Tubi? Are they ran by Satan or something? I don't know. Like I said, I don't use like real streaming platforms. I just find shady Russian sites and stream like 720p movies. It's awesome. They're probably like hijacking my processor to mine Bitcoin. Who knows? Tubi is barely a real platform. Well, it's still more real than the ones I use. The ones I use are called like, you know, F movies. 1, 2, 3 movies. Movies.com. Yes movies. All movies. The way God intended, I agree. God intended streaming to be chaotic and mostly illegal. Gideon Kincaid says, I don't even really watch movies. Psh, what, you better than the rest of us? You just don't need movies? Movies are like one of the pillars of our culture's media industry. You just abstain from them. They have all the Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, well, so does nya.si. So when it comes to anime, I prefer torrents because I actually, I'm not a massive quality whore, but I do like to have everything in at least like good 1080p. So, like, yeah, when it comes to anime, I usually torrent if it's something I'm serious about watching. How many beers do you take before blacking out? Well, I don't drink anymore, but when I did, which was like a week ago, let me see, how many beers would it take me to black out? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't think I've ever blacked out from drinking beer. Hard liquor, for sure. Especially when mixed with, other substances. I've had some pretty wild blackouts. But beer? I think drinking beer, I would just puke before I blacked out. Right? Because it's beer. Like, it doesn't have that much alcohol in it. It's like, 5% alcohol, maybe 7 if you're drinking something a little heavier. You're gonna get nauseous and puke before you black out from drinking beer. How many beers it takes me to black out depends on how much gin I drink beforehand. Yeah, the times I have blacked out hard have all involved hard liquor, always. Usually whiskey. I was never a big liquor drinker, but when I did, whiskey was my poison of choice. Whiskey or gin. I do like gin as well. It's very aromatic, kind of fruity. I like that. Put some lime in it. Some ice and a lime. Superman's daddy says, I don't normally drink, but I'm going out to drink tonight and catch some music. The last week has sucked. Hey man, yeah, treat yourself. Get through a hard week. Go have a drink. Listen to some tunes. Where do you go? Is it like a bar, a club, a hoedown, tailgate party, a friend's house, jazz bar? Wow, that sounds like classy, I'd like to go to a jazz bar. Although, well, now I can't because I don't drink anymore, and I don't want to be around a bunch of people who are drinking, because then I'm just going to feel like, fuck, I hate my life. Like, the nice thing is I'm on Antabuse now, so I can't drink. But if I was around people who were, like, drinking and enjoying themselves, once again, I'd want to commit Sudoku. Haven't had a drink in 4 years? Well, congratulations, Gutter the Ruby Knights. Are you sober because you had a drinking problem, or just you're not a big fan of alcohol? I really wish I didn't have a drinking problem, by the way. Like, I wish I could just drink, like, once or twice a week, on, like, Saturday and Sunday or whatever, and just catch a little buzz. But, yeah, brain just doesn't work that way. I got real drunk at my sister's wedding, and I got so hungover I never wanted to feel that way again. Damn, that's a bad hangover. Jesus. I've had some awful ones, definitely. Once again, just like with blackouts, the worst hangovers are always liquor hangovers. Beer hangovers, like whatever. You know, because beer's mostly water. It's mostly water. And, you know, it's got calories in it. You're not going to get dehydrated. You're not going to end up with, like, low blood sugar or whatever. But, yeah, doing shots, those are some terrible hangovers. Or, like, Irish car bombs. You guys ever done Irish car bombs? Where you get a pint of Guinness and you shot of whiskey and you drop it in there and then slam it. That will give you the mother of all hangovers. Hold on. Sorry, talking on Discord, trying to set something up. Yeah, Irish car bombs. It's Irish cream, isn't it? For the car bombs, I thought it was Guinness and whiskey. Maybe we were doing them wrong. Irish cream would be a little more forgiving, right? That's not as high in alcohol. But speaking of Irish things that involve liquor, another favorite drink of mine, Irish coffee. Gives you a caffeine buzz and an alcohol buzz. Once again, I don't drink anymore, but I've always been about getting crossfaded. You know, like how many substances can I ingest at once? Get a little alcohol, a little caffeine, a little nicotine, a little weed, maybe a little pills, a little oxycodone. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't mix oxycodone with alcohol unless you really know what you're doing. Unless you really know what you're doing. That's like expert level shit. Because if you fuck that up, you die. Right? This is just advice for, any of you party people who might run across this situation in the future. Be very careful mixing opiates and alcohol. If you do it wrong, you're in a body bag. Potato says, I know you're busy, but I sent you a work in progress fan art on Discord. It's not stream safe, but it's too spicy for the Discord. Well, I'll check it out off stream, but yeah, thank you for warning me that it's not stream safe, so I didn't try to pull it on here. You hate the taste of beer? Oh man, I love it. Beer's my favorite food. Beer's my favorite food. Always look at things first. Yes. This is a good policy, not just with images on stream, but with anything. Always look at things first before you interact with them. If you're about to eat something, look at it first. It may not be food. If you're about to drink something, look at it first. It may not be drinkable or even a liquid. You could try to drink marbles or something if you're not careful. Wait. Beer and cigarettes contain testosterone at least? What are you talking about? Do they, or am I just being super gullible right now? Does beer and cigarettes contain testosterone, chat? Or am I being hoodwinked? Am I being goofed on right now? Gutter says, me and the boys used to go down to the Yard House, a tap house with 120 beers on tap. Jesus Christ. Because they changed the beer sampler on Tuesdays. Good times. That sounds awesome. Man, yeah, there's nothing better than, like, going to the bar with homies. Or, like, you know, grabbing, like, a case of beer and going over to a homie's house and just hanging out. Actually, I prefer that. I prefer hanging out at someone's house. You know, bars are fun, but I generally like a little bit more of a relaxed environment. So, I had this friend in high school. We'd always like go over to his house on Friday nights and get fucked up. And there's one time we were all drinking Mai Tais. You know, Mai Tais, like, what is it? Rum, orange juice, and grenadine, I think. Anyway, they're delicious. It's a delicious sweet drink, right? Like, that's the point. And you know, we all had Mai Tais. There was like 4 or 5 of us, something like that. And then we decided to play hacky sack. So we all put our drinks like down on the front step and played hacky sack for about an hour. And then we came back to get our drinks, and they were all gone. All the glasses were empty, and homeboy's dog was just passed out on the ground. That dog got fucking fucking hammered. All right. Good night, Superman's daddy. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, that dog got fucked up. JR2 says, I once bought me a single vodka bottle. Should I read it in a southern accent? Almost drank the whole thing. It was 40%. I blacked out. Acted weird when BO'd. What does that mean? How big was the bottle of vodka? Was it like a pint? A fifth? A handle? Should you start taking rum shots? Well, as someone who's currently being treated for alcoholism, I'm not going to straight up recommend it. But if I were you, I would. So that's a recommendation, I guess. Never mind. Do it. Do it, bitch. Where's the rum gone? The rum's gone forever. The rum's gone forever because of Amber Heard. She fucking screwed Johnny Depp over. Disney dropped him. He's never going to be in Pirates again. There's no more rum. The rum is eternally gone. Yeah, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Also, I was just talking to Dashie Li. She said she might come on a little bit later. Apparently, she's back from whatever the fuck it was she was doing. I can forgive almost everything she did besides sleeping with Musk. Ew. You know, Elon Musk is a cringy weirdo who fakes being good at video games, but I don't understand why everybody hates him so much now. Right? Like, yeah, he faked being good at Path of Exile. I know. And he's kind of autistic, but before he, started associating with Donald Trump, everybody fucking loved him. He was a hero. He was like the cool hip billionaire or whatever. And then then he struck up a friendship with old Donny Boy, and now everyone wants his head on a pike. Ask Fat Man Falling, he'll tell you. I mean, no, I've talked to him about it, but like, I can't. Nobody can actually tell me anything Elon Musk did that was so horrible. I blame the Cybertruck. Yeah, well, the window did break during the demonstration, so that was a big L for Elon. Not as big an L as the fucking Path of Exile thing, though. That was one of the cringiest things I have ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Right? He streams the game. It's obvious he has absolutely no idea what he's doing. He has, like, one of the top level characters in the world, so he's clearly not the one playing the game. He gets accused of, having someone play the game for him. He fucking crashes out about it on Twitter, and then somehow he gets mad at Asmongold. Right? Did you guys follow that arc? Because I followed the Elon Musk Path of Exile arc very closely, and he actually got mad at Asmongold because like he watched Elon faking being good at the game on his stream. It was so ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, Elon Musk's done a lot of good things for humanity, right? Electric cars, very good. Wasn't the first to do them, but he still does them. That's a good thing. Neuralink, probably good. Might result in a cybernetic hive mind in the future, but who knows? Hopefully they'll be able to use it to help people with like brain and nerve damage and shit. That's a good thing, right? He was instrumental in the founding of PayPal. Good thing. I like PayPal. That's how you guys give me money. I couldn't take your money without PayPal, and then where would I be? Let's see. What else? SpaceX, reusable rockets. We definitely need those. Good thing. I could go on, but anyway, point is, he's done a lot of good things, but the sheer cringe of that whole Path of Exile arc almost negated all of it. That was shameful. That was one of the most shameful things I have ever seen anybody do. I don't know how you can get that rich and famous and not know how to deal with internet drama, because he did it in the fucking worst way possible. He actually didn't invent the Tesla cars. Well, of course he didn't. Steve Jobs didn't invent the fucking iPhone. He was, they're business guys. They have money, they have resources, they get a bunch of smart people together and they go, fucking make this shit. Make this shit that I want, and then I'll take credit for it. He's the money guy, he's the business guy. He's not, he didn't invent the Tesla. He doesn't have like a hammer and a wrench, and he's working on the rockets, the SpaceX rockets. At least you're more sensible than anyone I've seen other than comedians. I'm a sensible guy. He didn't invent it, but it wouldn't exist without his part played. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he's instrumental in the creation of these things. He facilitates their creation. Let's put it that way. Now Trump has basically kicked him out of his Doge embarrassment, and Musk is busy being butthurt about his ketamine thing. I don't think Doge was an embarrassment. It seemed like it did a lot of good shit. Auditing the government. Like, all that fucking fraud they uncovered with when they audited Social Security, all the dead people and scammers who are still receiving checks. We need to get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. Give the money to people who are actually alive. They were sending Social Security checks to people who are like 150 years old. Nobody's ever lived that long. There's nobody in America who's 150 years old. It didn't save any money. Every cut they claimed they made was bogus. All I can say to that is receipts, please. If they're scams, where's the arrests? I don't know. That's not my decision. They saved almost no money, and the age thing is pretty much nonsense. Receipts. Legal Eagle breaks down most of what they do pretty well. They don't seem all that legit. I mean, I'll check it out, I guess. I don't know who Legal Eagle is, but I will care about them fixing things when people start going to jail. Yeah, well, I agree with you on that. If you scam the government out of money, you know, taxpayer money, you should go to jail. I 100% agree with that. He's a lawyer that does informative YouTube vids. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one guy I watch who does that. It's like Legal Mindset, I think he's called. But yeah, absolutely. If you scam the government, you should go to fucking jail. All right, Mario. Enjoy Minecraft. Maybe you'll run into my mom. She plays Minecraft too. If the Snopes link works, check it out. Did you post it in the chat? Because it probably got filtered. YouTube doesn't like links unless I post them. Are you following the RKI case? No, I don't know what that is. Johnny Somali? Oh, I've definitely been following the Johnny Somali case. That shit is sad and hilarious at the same time. What a moron. What a generational moron. I have never seen somebody, like, take their own dick, cut it off, and fuck themselves in the ass with it as hard as Johnny Somali did. He literally fucked his entire life in the ass. RKI is Johnny Somali. Oh, Ramsey Khalid Ishmael is his real name. I didn't know his real name. But yeah, he's looking at what, 31 years in prison now, maximum? Or has it gone up? Last time I checked, it was 31. Could be higher now. He just seems to keep committing crimes. Multiple times? Yeah, no, he gangbanged himself in the butt. Dude's gonna be picking cabbages for decades. Is that what they do? Is that what they make you do in a South Korean prison? They make you pick cabbages? Also, he's not making reusable rockets. I don't know. I watched the fucking video of the rocket, you know, landing And being caught by the fucking claw thing looks pretty reusable to me. He's running a company that put half of the income in his pocket. His customer is the U.S. government. The U.S. could do SpaceX cheaper because they won't need to pay Musk. Yeah, but they won't. Like, when was the last time we fucking, did like a moon mission or whatever? Hasn't happened since the 60s. South Korea was like, oh, you're staying here a while, we'll extradite you if America calls. America didn't call. Yeah, no, I saw Johnny Somali was saying like Trump was gonna save him or something. I'm just like, dude, Trump doesn't even know who you are. You're a Z-list nuisance streamer. And I've known people who have been in prison and it sucks. So like I have a lot of empathy for people who go to prison, especially in foreign countries, because that's like even fucking scarier than in America a lot of the time. But I cannot find a single iota of sympathy in my heart for Johnny Somali. He did it to himself so fucking hard. He did it to himself so hard. Like I said, he cut off his own dick and fucked himself in the ass, and he just kept fucking himself. It was self butt fucking. Auto anal. I guess that would be called. Auto anal. I bet there's a hentai tag for that. Right? Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it. Although, I don't know if that actually exists in real life. Because you'd have to cut off your dick to do it. So. But I mean, if you can even conceive of it, there's porn of it, right? Tentacle monsters don't exist in real life. We have plenty of porn of them. MC says stuff like this and then wonders why he's not monetized. I mean, some of my videos get monetized, but yeah, most of them get demonetized. Do you think it's because I talk about people cutting off their dicks and fucking themselves in the ass? Is that why I'm not monetized? That's why I need a GamerSup sponsorship. Or like Raid Shadow Legends. Or like Manscaped. Come on, Manscaped, fucking sponsor me. I just cut my hair today. I could have been using Manscaped products. Better help. Yeah. Hey, I think if yesterday proved anything, it's that everybody in this chat and myself, we all need fucking therapy. Fume. Yeah, there's one channel I watch that is sponsored by Fume, and she does like Fume ads in every video, and I'm just like, this looks suspiciously like bullshit to me. You know what I mean? Like it can't be good. Right? There's no way it's anything like vaping. It's just flavored air. Another big thing about space travel is patents and trademarks. Most of the rocket designs in the US are legally owned by SpaceX or Boeing. Well, we definitely don't want Boeing making them. You probably can't make a good rocket out of like, cardboard and chewing gum, which seem to be their materials of choice. What if you did anti-sponsorships where people pay you to talk shit about whatever brand they want? That's like a really good idea, actually. Hold on. My neuron is firing. That would be cool. Yeah, like anti-ads, anti-sponsorships. Bad Dragon sponsorship. Hey, that would fit in well with the channel, right? It would definitely fit in well with our, usual subject matter. Yeah, we talk about dicks a lot. Could do some dick advertising. Bad Dragon review vids coming soon. I think it would be Katsu who would have to do that. That's her wheelhouse. I'm not shoving a dragon dildo up my ass, you know? I mean, unless they give me a lot of money. It'd have to be a lot for me to actually use the dildo on myself. Will it fit? Brought to you by Bad Dragon. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen quite a few videos on Pornhub and X videos of ladies, you know, using those dragon dildos, and some of them are big. Some of them are big. Yeah, there's this one chick that I used to watch porn of. I can't remember her name anymore. I wish I could remember the name, but like her whole thing, like all her videos were just her shoving the biggest dildo she could find up her asshole. And some of them were just like mind-blowing. I was like, how the fuck can a human anus stretch that much? Like, she put some big things in her ass. Isn't it Katie something? She follows me on X, I think. No, her name definitely wasn't Katie. Oh, hey. Evil Mira, thank you. Thank you for the, 6969. And, wow, the currency is sex. Please do an anti-sponsorship of X. Like, as in Twitter X. Twitter doesn't need an anti-sponsorship. Twitter is its own anti-sponsorship. Go to Twitter, scroll down for about 1 to 2 minutes, and that's all the anti-sponsorship you need. Recently discovered Bad Dragon Slayer on the Hub. She got some great content. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I don't think I could say anything bad about Twitter that people don't already know. It's pretty much, you know, people always say like 4chan is the cesspool of the internet, but I can tolerate 4chan. When I go on Twitter, I only look at like the people I follow and you know, my notifications and shit. If I scroll through like recommended posts or whatever for a couple minutes, I end up mad. I always end up mad. I'm aware of 4 to 5 women who specialize in that realm of study. Yeah, no, from what you guys are saying, it sounds like there's quite a few. I thought it was just one, but yeah, it makes sense. You know, if there's an audience for it, it's good to have competition, capitalism, a little ass capitalism. Look up movies like Urethral Weapon and the Anal Olympics. Never heard of that. Oh yeah, Goatsy was the OG, absolutely. Worst thing a 4chan user will do is call you a slur. On Twitter, people will dox you over nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's the fucking hilarious thing is like, you know, 4chan users have this reputation for being aggressive and hostile, but all they're gonna do, the most hostile they get is like they call you a faggot or the N-word or whatever. People on Twitter will ruin your life. They'll dox you, they'll call your work, they'll get you fired, they'll harass your family. The site's full of narcissistic psychopaths. Right? The great thing about 4chan is it, you know, 4chan attracts degenerates, right? Because of the anonymous nature of the site. It's just naturally appealing to degenerates, but it's not appealing to narcissists, right? Because narcissists don't want to be anonymous. They want to be known. They want to have a name and a profile and a picture and tell you all about themselves. That none of that exists on 4chan. You're just a post number. Nobody knows who you are. Yeah, no updoots, no narcissists. They live off the updoots. As I recall, 4chan does that too. Oh yeah, I mean, and Kiwi Farms, yeah, of course they've doxed people. I'm not saying it's never happened. It's definitely happened. I've watched it happen, but it happens constantly on Twitter. Everybody's calling Twitter X now. I can't get my head around that. It's always going to be Twitter to me. I can't. Sorry, Twitter, but I'm dead naming you. Didn't Moot become an SJW of some kind? Not really, no. He just quit the site because, Moot sold the site to Hiroyuki because it just sucked being the owner of 4chan. Like, you can't make a profit off of it, and you've got an army of retards constantly, like, poking into your personal business. Honestly, I don't understand how Moot lived that life for, like, as many years as he did. He did it for a long time. I commend him for putting up with the 4chan user base for that long. Ever watched that crazy potato CAS animation? Man, they are some weird degenerate stuff. No, I don't know what that is. Rip to Jonathan Joss, voice of John Redcorn from King of the Hill. Oh. Did he die? Oh, that was a self-plug. Oh, right. I should have caught that because your name was in it. Shit. I'm dumb. Sorry for being retarded. Ow. Anyway. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine being like the owner of 4chan? You've got this website that you can't get any advertisers for because it's known as like the worst place on the internet. And all you have is like a giant user base of weird people who make memes about you. I wonder what Moot's doing now, actually. I know after 4chan he tried to make that social media app called Canvas, and it totally ate shit. Let's see. Christopher Poole. No, not Poop. Poole. What's he doing now? Let's look at his Wikipedia page. Oh, apparently he worked at Google for a while. Huh. Started in 2016, left in 2021. No updates after that. Well, whatever. I hope he's cool. Hope he's okay. You know his actual name? You were deeply invested in 4chan? I mean, everybody knew his name, right? his username was Moot, right? That was his admin name, but everybody on 4chan knew who Chris Poole was. They probably don't anymore because he's, when did he sell the site? When did he sell 4chan? I can't find. Here, I'll just look at school. When did Mood sell 4chan? 2015. Okay. Wow, that was a while ago. That was 10 years ago. Who the fuck would buy 4chan? A Japanese guy named Hiroyuki. That's who. Did he get doxxed? No, I mean, he just people. I don't think he ever really tried to hide his personal identity in the first place. Like, everybody just, as far back as I can remember, everybody knew who he was. Yeah, I think Hiroyuki, I forget his full name. Hiroyuki whatever. I think he was associated with 2channel. But I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, it is a good question. Like, what's the point of buying 4chan? How can you make money off of that? The only way you could make money off of 4chan is if you, like, sanitized it and over-moderated it, and then it would stop being 4chan, you'd lose the entire user base, and it wouldn't be worth anything anyway. You know how I can tell Hildy isn't rebooted fully yet? How? She blinks too much? You sat there and talked about a number of sus topics, and she didn't even give you the side eye? Dude, she's used to it. She's here for every stream. Hildy's on every stream. She doesn't, nothing phases her. I mean, she's Katsu's friend. Can you imagine being Katsu's friend? I know you can buy a premium account, but almost nobody does. Yeah, of course nobody buys a 4chan premium account. It's antithetical to the philosophy of the site's user base. Yeah, plus she was with Katsu in the hentai industry. She's Hildy's a veteran when it comes to sus shit. But yeah, no, trying to have like a paid version of 4chan, it's never gonna work because the type of people who use 4chan are the type of people who aren't gonna pay for anything just on principle. Can you move her a bit closer? Yeah, we can make Hildy a bit bigger. There you go. You happy? Like half of the screen? No. She would, closer to me. Hey, I'm a gentleman. I'm not gonna force her to do anything she doesn't want to, alright? Not gonna... Whoa, holy shit.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hildy will even read donos of 5 or more from the link in the description below if you want to be generous.
It's true, she will. If you donate $5 or more, she'll read your message. But you guys already know that, don't you? But thank you, Nacho. Thank you for that. But there wasn't even recognition in her eyes. Well, she's probably got her got her AirPods in or something. Just can't see them because the elf ears are so big. I would allow her to read my message, wink wink. How can that remotely be construed as sexual? Aussie dark elf waifu? Yep. She's not even Australian originally. That's just like the text-to-speech voice. That was the first one we used. Or no, maybe the second one we used. But she ended up liking that one, so kept it. The winking kind of forces it. Yeah, I guess anything can be sexual if you do a wink wink afterwards. I can't wink. My eye blinks are linked. Let me see. Hold on. I just look like I have brain damage now. I look like fucking Quasimodo. Wink, wink. Yeah, it's really difficult. This is curse. Yeah, you're right. Let's just not do that anymore. Yeah, no. If you ever use VC face, just link the eye blinks. You look drunk when it's halfway. Yeah, no, it does. The individual eyes don't work very well. The tracking's just not good enough, so it's better to just set it to blink. You guys are being mean? Is this the hill you want to die on? What hill? Who's being mean? If anyone in the chat is being mean, stop being mean. Don't be a dick. I don't know what's going on. You look like you're about to tell someone you just met you love them like a brother, and then standing pass out and tear your head open on a table corner. Yeah, I've done that. Let's see. I standing passed out one time for sure in my bathroom, and I hit my head on an open drawer. That was painful. I got lucky, didn't hit my temple. That would have probably done permanent brain damage. Didn't hit my eye. Definitely would have lost an eye there. So yeah, lucky me. Let's see. Let's check on action Taimanin. How's that doing? It's funny because, normally, I talk for hours anyway before I even start playing the game, but now that I know I can't play the game, I really want to play the game now. Maybe you can play some other game. I don't have any other games. I have 0 other games. I canceled my WoW subscription because I'm sick of that shit. I don't have any other games. Let's see, what else do I have on Steam? I've got some porn visual novels. We can't do those on stream. I got Golf with Your Friends. I don't have any friends. I've got Halo. I suck at Halo. I've got South Park, The Stick of Truth. Can't play that on stream either. I've got a game called Fuda Fix Dick Dine and Dash, which was a gift from Sharky Marks. I still have not tried it. I probably never will, but it cracks me up every time I look at my list of games. Let's see, The Voluptuous Demon Queen. Yeah, we can't play that on stream. Oh, well, that's a good one, so I hear. Wouldn't know. Uh-huh, sure. Hey, everybody needs a Fuda fix every once in a while, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. As long as it's still got a vagina, it's not gay. Gutter says, I just re-upped my WoW sub playing retail with the wife for the first time in like 12 years. Yeah, well, I had a similar experience. I played WoW in from like 2006 to 2009, and then I quit. And I did not play again until this year. I just got back into retail WoW about like 4 or 5 months ago. And after, a few months, I remembered exactly why I quit in the first place. You get tired of the game. It's an endless cycle of just gearing up. You gear up, get all the best gear, you get it all enchanted and socketed and fucking whatever. You spend all that time farming dungeons, farming for materials, decking your gear out, and then the new season comes out, or the new expansion, or whatever it is at the time, and all your gear is obsolete, and you just throw it in the trash and do it all again. Years of grinding with no climax. Yeah, it's like edging forever, but you never come. Moron Son of Boron says, quit WoW in 2007, never looked back. After D3 SC2 revealed the enshittification of Blizzard, never playing a Blizzard game again. Yeah, I know people hate Blizzard. Like I said, I'm not a big gamer, so I don't care, but I do follow the gaming news, and I know of their terrible reputation. Plus, it's multiplayer, so... Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, are you talking about fucking Power Wash Simulator? I'm not gonna play Power Wash Simulator. I don't want to power wash things. I don't want to power wash things in real life, and I don't want to do it in a game either. No, I'm not. No, Gideon, Larry and Gideon, stop it. I am not. No! I'm not playing Power Wash Simulator. All right? Are we clear? Wow, my voice just cracked. Sorry. Look up Gas Station Simulator. No, I don't want to play a game that simulates a mundane activity. No Power Wash. No. You guys are making me angry. In fact, just because of that, I will never play any video games ever again. Actually, no, I can't say that. I want to play Action Taimanin. But I'm never playing Power Wash Simulator. Make Katsu play it. Katsu's retarded. She'd probably enjoy it. Send Mac money to get him to play it. All right, fine. I'll make you guys a deal. I'll play Power Wash Simulator if you give me $1 million. No yard work simulator? No. Okay, like, if you're going to play a game that simulates a mundane activity, then you should just go do that mundane activity in real life, and you'll actually get something done. Yes, $1 million. Only one? Yeah, I'm trying to be reasonable. Mac in the Taimanin universe, I don't want to play action in Taimanin that just simulates a real world activity. Um, you know, as much as I wish it were true in the real world, I've never had the opportunity to command an elite force of sexy, big-titted ninjas. That's not really a real-life activity for me. That's kind of a games-only thing in my world. If you get to do that, then props, man. You're living the dream. But I only get to do that in a game. Can it be in like Zimbabwe dollars? No, American currency. Megafat says that's why I don't play Taimanin, too much like my real life. Well, I'm jealous, man. Sounds like you got a pretty sweet life. How much money to force Katsu and Dashie to play Power Wash? I mean, you know, they'd probably do that happily, right? Because that's exactly the type of dumb shit that they do on the iLady show. They play that stupid golf game. They totally do it for free. Isn't there a mod for Power Wash where you can wash waifus? Oh, well now I'm interested. Like a bunch of dirty, sweaty waifus, and you have to wash them. Gotta wash them real good. Get in all the crevices. If that exists, I'll play that. Yeah, now it's interesting. There's a power wash for everything. Yeah, I guess so. I was being closed-minded, all right? I admit it. I didn't think of all the possibilities. I guess it all depends on what you're power washing. I was thinking of like power washing, you know, like fences, gutters, concrete, side of a house, the other side of a house, a deck, maybe some old chairs. I wasn't thinking about hot, sweaty waifus that might need power washing. You shouldn't use a power washer on a waifu. Why not? All those things are actually things you clean in the game. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, those are boring objects. Why is a power washer like too strong for a waifu? But it might irritate the skin, make it all like red. And, I don't know. I kind of like the sound of that. A power washer projects water at enough pressure that it can take your skin off, if not your muscle tissue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's not hot. That's bad. Nobody wants skinless waifus. Waifus are like KFC. They're not good without the skin. Pro tip, don't pressure wash your daki. What fool pressure washes a daki? No. There's two ways to wash your daki, all right? You can put it in the washing... Okay, first of all, you turn it inside out, so you minimize the stress on the printing, right? You put it in the washing machine with cold water on like a delicate cycle. That's one way. Or, here's my preferred method. You just fill your bathtub up with cool water, You know, get some detergent or soap, you know, whatever your cleaning product of choice, and you just give your doggy a bath. Just give your waifu a little bath time. That's my favorite way to do it. It feels much more personal than just throwing her in the washer. Although in physics terms, a thicker liquid would actually do more damage when projected under high pressure, I've got a thicker liquid for you right here, buddy. Know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm terminally cringe. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo, so you be saying we was like Kangs and shit. Now that was a perfect opportunity for a wink. I know. But I can't turn on the winking thing because it just makes me look drunk or mentally handicapped. Apparently they just released Power Wash Simulator 2. We're still on this. I don't know what you could possibly add to the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I assume it can only consist of power washing, otherwise the title is false advertising, so they have like a 2-player power wash mode, power wash PvP. It makes me look like I had Bell's palsy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Waifu model, soap nozzle, call it the anime shower mod, good to go. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you could wash some waifus, I'd absolutely play the game. If anyone can find a mod like that, I will play it on stream as long as it's, you know, stream legal. Now I just want a waifu washer game. Upgrades that unlock sprinklers, wading pools, slip and slides, hot tubs, and the good old-fashioned garden hose. Yeah. That would be awesome. I would totally play that. Okay, Mac, a game you'd actually love on Steam is Wedding Witch. I don't think it's a full-on H game, so you should be able to play it on stream. Wedding Witch. What's Wedding Witch? Whoops. Wedding Witch. Okay, let's see. Wedding Witch. Here is a witch who wants nothing but to marry you. I like it already. She decides to seek potions from a certain succubus in order to charm you. I like it even more. But a labyrinth forest filled with devils stands in her way. Will she be able to find the potions and with them her happy ending? Oh, well, isn't that romantic? I love it. What kind of game is it? Hey, look, there's a preview video. The witch is cute. I like the witch. I like witches. Asagi has a witch costume. Yeah, this actually looks like the type of weeb shit that I would totally play. Might have to try it out. Whoa. There's big boob and small boob potions. I'm sold. I'm sold. Totally. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this on stream. Not tonight, because I don't want to, like, install a game while I'm trying to stream, but, buy Wedding Witch. 35% off for, what, it's $3.24? Holy shit. What a steal. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it right now. wait, I'm not logged in. Here, let me just do it in the Steam app. Fucking stupid. Store. I don't know how to use Steam. I barely use it. I'm not a gamer, guys. I'm just a weeb who dabbles in games. Okay, here it is. Wedding Witch. I can't believe there's boob potions. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Action Taimanin needs that. They need boob potions. We could make Mirabelle's tits even bigger. Can you imagine that? It's hard to imagine them being bigger, but you gotta dream big. Let's see, any updates on Action Taimanin? Nope. What's your idea for a stream event, Gideon? What are you thinking? I like how we're sitting here on stream just coming up with ideas for other streams. It's peak content, guys. This is what you subscribe for. But it would only be full force if people don't know what it is and when it might happen. Is there a way I can DM you? I think it would be funny. Yeah, on Discord. Just send me a... Are we friends on Discord? I don't know. Well, my Discord handle is absolute unit 30, all one word, no spaces. Yeah, absolute unit 30, no spaces. So it's a secret stream idea. But yeah, I need more weeb games to play in general. Wedding Witch looks good. I need other ones. The only other weeb games I play are like, you know, visual novels, and all of them are porn, so I can't put them on stream. Try Akiba Strip, Doki Doki Literature Club. I've heard of Doki Doki Literature Club. It's free to play. Uh-oh, that's concerning. Oh, it's a visual novel? Oh, it's a romantic visual novel. Do people like watching VNs on stream? Because, like, sometimes even when I'm playing them just for myself, I get bored. Just tried the friend request? Okay. Let me look. Wow. Oh. Pending requests. I don't fucking see it. I'm really bad with Discord because I'm a boomer, you know. It's the third stream in the row. Will there be a fourth one? Maybe. Who knows? Not really doing anything at the moment. Play Katawa Shoujo. I've already played Katawa Shoujo through twice. I mean, I could do it again, but like... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it and pick a route I haven't done before. Oh, you're in the Discord? Here, hold on. I'll DM you then. How am I the one who knows more about Discord? I don't see you in the Discord. Are you online or not? Is your name Gideon Kincaid on there? Yeah, because I don't see you, man. Akiba Strip, it's decent. It's censored. You gotta pull the clothes off vampires so sunlight gets them. Nice. Oh, you're a different name? Okay, well, that's probably why I couldn't see your... Okay, wait, no, okay. Face Palmer Storm. I've got your friend request here. Okay. Yeah, you gotta tell me if your name's different. Here. Anyway. So you pull the clothes off of vampires so they die from the sunlight? Sounds like fun, I guess. I'd rather just, pull their clothes off in the dark and then have vampire sexy times. But yeah, I can't say I've ever watched someone play a visual novel on a stream and enjoyed it. Maybe if I did like bad voice acting for all the lines for all the different characters. Nah, that would be cringe. I wouldn't commit to it, and then it would just end up sounding cringe. There's an actual anime of it too. Yeah, I know there's an anime. Never watched it though. Look up White Chamber. It's a free point-and-click adventure by the guy who made that anime X-Wing video. Also, anime Doctor Who and that Aliens anime. Is there an Aliens anime? What? There is always an anime. I feel like if there was an Aliens anime, I'd have known about that shit. Alright, Gideon, I will look at it after the stream, so I don't give up the secret, whatever it is. I've thought of trying some other gacha games too. I want to try like Genshin and Nikki, because everyone keeps recommending that shit to me. And it would actually be for a good cause, because like I said yesterday, I want to make a video about my gacha game addiction. And in order to do that, I need to get addicted to more gacha games. Then I could write all the money off that I spent on gacha games as a business expense. I gotta check out that alien anime thing too, because that sounds awesome. Perfect Logic? Yeah, absolutely. If YouTube is your job and you're playing games on YouTube, any money you spend on those games, you can write it off on your taxes. The IRS hates this one trick. Remember to put like the red arrow pointing to it, Why is that such a big thing on YouTube in the past few years? You have to have a red arrow pointing to everything. I'm still stuck in 2010 with my thumbnails. Right? Like everything's outlined and I use impact font. I just love Impact font. It's the best font ever, other than Times New Roman. "99% of gacha players quit pulling before they hit the triple S plus tier pull." Yeah, I mean, gacha games can drive you insane, man. When you're trying to get one specific thing and you just keep dropping money and failing. Better make sure Katsu and Dashie get red arrow outfits to up the thumbnail game. Yeah, that could be done. I'd just take a regular t-shirt and paint a red arrow on it. That's a reference to another meme. Oh. Okay. Zenless Zone 0 / ZZZ also has a decent gacha, some big titty waifus, but also fast-paced combat. Yeah, I like good combat. I like fun combat. It's got to have that. Oh, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot. I get it. All right. That one went over my head. It actually has a counter that tells you when you'll get a 5-star / SS rank in Zenless. That's cool. It's really hard to play 2 gacha games. Well, I'm an intrepid man. I'm a clever boy. I think I could do it. I think I could pull it off. I think I could play 2 whole games at the same time. I play 5. I'm also broke. Potato. 5's a lot, dude.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Them
Today's
two.
thumbnails suck. AI slop and pictures of YouTubers making a stupid soy faces.
Agreed.
Yours stand out at the very least.
Thank you. I take pride in my thumbnails, you know? To me, they're little works of art, right? You know? I'm not going to spend a whole day on one, but I try to make them look nice. Nice and pretty. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the fucking thumbnails I see on YouTube are just a bunch of text now. It's like, that's what the title's for, you dum-dum. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Drove to Delaware and back for work yesterday. Took like 15 hours. I'm pooped. Well, sit back, relax. Oh wait, this is boys' night. This is boys' night, Daisy. Get the fuck out of here. You're a girl. Gross. I don't want cooties. You're gonna give the whole chat cooties. And worse, they're gonna be goth cooties. Everyone's gonna get depressed. Sorry guys, you all have goth cooties now. Not as bad as emo cooties or scene cooties, but still pretty bad. Wait, if I get goth cooties, I'll become MC? I'm not goth. What are you talking about? Go transgender? Just do it. Just go transgender. No, I'm good. I like having a penis. I am a avid fan of penis having. Secundo says, damn it, I can't afford a goth wardrobe. Daisy's gonna make me homeless. Yeah, well, that's the problem with being, like, in a subculture, right? You spend a shitload of money on clothes. At least music's free now, right? Because back when I was a kid, if you wanted to be a part of a subculture, you needed the clothes, and you needed the music. So you'd spend all your allowance on fucking Hot Topic and Tower Records. A pack of black dye is only about $5. I don't need it. My hair's already black. Which is weird because when I was a kid, my hair was brown. It was like a pretty dark brown, kind of medium darkish brown, and it stayed that way for a long time. And then like sometime in the past 10 years, it happened so gradually, I didn't even notice it turned black. It's just jet fucking black now. Go transgender, don't assail me with these ideas. My brain already gives me enough weird dreams. Yeah, I don't think going transgender is a decision you want to make lightly. Nobody says, hey bro, I got a cool idea for this weekend, let's go transgender. I was blonde when I was a little kid, now my hair is brown. Yeah, no, I guess that happens. I guess people's hair color changes. I didn't really know. John Bayat says my hair used to be brown, now it's gray. Yeah, well that happens to everybody. Yeah, I cut my hair today and I was looking, I'm starting to get a few gray hairs.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Never ending bass, thank you for the stream elements. Would you be upset if you kept reliving your peak MC days on loop like Groundhog Day? Not really, no. If I could relive high school forever, I'd totally fucking do it. High school was the bomb, man. I'm one of those guys who peaked in high school, and everything since has just been straight fucking downhill. My high school life was awesome. I was fucked up all the time, but I was young, so my body could totally handle it. I had a ton of friends. I had a girlfriend. And, yeah, it was awesome. Now I'm, like, alone. And I can't do drugs anymore because I'm too old and it's not fun. In response to go transgender, and this is to go even further beyond. What's beyond that? Transatlantic? Trans-species? Transcontinental? Transgalactic? Octogendered Blaze Fox? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Trigender? My life's never really been that good, but at least that means I've got nowhere to go but up. There you go, dead face. Always look on the bright side, even if the bright side is pitch black. Transhuman? Yeah, there you go. Transginger? Isn't that from South Park? Let's see. Any updates on Taimanin? No. No, not so far. Still hoping the maintenance will end a little bit early. But whatever. Even it's 1 o'clock. Even if it doesn't end early, it's only another hour. We can just yap for another hour. South Park is actually more or less about how things were for the creators going up in Littleton, Colorado. Yeah, I've heard that. Y'all ever watch that crazy ass documentary? I think it's called like 7 Days to Air, on how they make South Park. What a, chaotic ad hoc process it is. It sounds like a stressful nightmare, but also super fucking fun and creative. I wish I had like a that's so cool when you get like two guys like Trey Parker and Matt Stone together who are both really creative, and they have like a creative bromance. I've always wanted to have a creative bromance. That's like one of my dreams in life still, is to find a bro who like just really loves to make stuff and like stay up late into the night working on stuff together, and then maybe kiss a little bit, touch each other's wieners, and have butt sex. Nah. Just the creative part. Anyway. You ever seen the Book of Mormon? I haven't. I know I should, but I haven't. I've seen every episode of South Park. I've seen every South Park movie. I've played the South Park games. I've never watched Book of Mormon. No, Daisy, I can't have a creative bromance with you. You're a girl. Can't have a bromance with a girl. That's gay. You ever seen Orgasmo? No. What's Orgasmo? Sounds cool. Sounds like my type of deal. Orgasmo. It's a 1997 American superhero sex comedy film by Trey Parker and Matt Stone. I've never heard of this. Who the fuck is in this? Oh, they're in it. Okay, starring Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm still waiting for another season of South Park. South Park's like the only show that I watched as a kid that I still fucking watch, and it's still good. Like, I used to love Family Guy. I can't stand Family Guy anymore. The Simpsons fell off hard. What else is still on from back in the ancient times? Did you see Into the Panderverse? Hell yeah. I've seen every South Park thing. Yeah, I loved Into the Panderverse. I loved the COVID one, like the 2-part one, where they're like adults in the second part, and Cartman's fucking Jewish. You're saying they're remaking Aqua Teen? Why? Are they like continuing the series, or are they doing like an Aqua Teen Hunger Force remake? Is it going to be like a Netflix adaptation of Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Okay, hold on. Yeah, if we did a Netflix live action Aqua Teen Hunger Force, who would be Frylock, Shake, and Meatwad? Hold on. Let's see. Frylock. Who would I cast as Frylock? Idris Elba. He's got the goatee. Elon Musk as Master Shake. No, let's see. Who would I cast as Shake? Tim Dillon. Maybe Tim Dillon. Or, it would have to be some goofy-ass comedian person. Who would be Meatwad, though? That's the real question. Tom Hanks? Okay, yeah, Idris Elba as Frylock, Tom Hanks as Master Shake. And who would be Meatwad? I just thought of something really racist, but I'm not gonna say it. Jack Black as Meatwad. Chris Chan actually kind of has the voice. Dude, Chris Chan can't even act like a normal person. I don't think he could act in like a show. I don't think that would work. Oh no, you know who could be Meatwad? Gary Busey. They've got kind of the same face. I crack myself up. I'm really funny. Anyway. No, I'm not gonna say it. Danny DeVito? That could work. Yeah. Wait, it's Netflix Studio Trigger? A Studio Trigger adaptation of Aqua Teen? That would be fucking sick. I would watch that. He has a son named Jake that looks a lot like him. Oh, yeah, I know. Jake Busey was in Starship Troopers. Anyone like Starship Troopers? I fucking love that movie. Wait, Gary Busey's dead? No way. Gary Busey. No, he's still alive. Yeah, he's alive. He's 80 years old. Holy shit. Gary Busey's alive. All right. As long as he still lives, my dream can come true. Danny DeVito's actually from Jersey, so it all fits together. Yeah, no, Danny DeVito's a good candidate for Meatwad, definitely. Oh, Adam Driver? I can't even remember what he looks like. Oh, that fucking guy, the Kylo Ren guy. Yeah, him as Shake. That, I guess that could work. Probably better than Tom Hanks. Gary Busey. Thank you, Daisy. Who would play Carl, though? Let's see. Who would play Carl? That's a good question. Joe Rogan? No, if we're gonna venture into the Rogan verse with our casting choices, then it should be Joey Diaz who plays Carl. Oh, let's see. Who else would be a good candidate? I was gonna say Danny DeVito, but he's already Meatwad. It could be like he could have a double role. He could play Carl and Meatwad. You know, Carl would just, he would just act it like normal, and then Meatwad would be like a Smeagol type of thing, like motion capture. Yeah, okay, so Idris Elba as Frylock, Adam Driver as Shake, and Danny DeVito as Meatwad and Carl. There you go. Make it happen, Netflix. Let's go. If you're doing that, you could just cast Andy Serkis as Meatwad. Actually, yeah. I mean, he could kind of just Smeagol and Meatwad sound pretty similar now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. Danny DeVito is Carl. Andy Serkis is Meatwad. There we go. We got our 4 main cast members. Make it happen, Netflix. What are you talking about? Idris Elba is a great actor. He can do anything. Frylock has to be somebody handsome. Can we get Denzel Washington for Frylock? That's a good choice too. I do love Denzel. Rob Schneider as Meatwad. Whatever happened to Rob Schneider? Does he even into movies anymore? Rob Schneider, what do you do now? When was his last movie? Oh, 2023. Okay. Okay, he's doing stuff. Yeah, he's okay. All right. All right. Good job, Rob Schneider. Okay. New casting choice for Carl, Tom Cruise, and the Les Grossman Fat Hands. I can dig it. I can dig it. That's one of my favorite Tom Cruise roles ever. Possibly the best one. Apparently, it was Tom Cruise himself who suggested like the giant hands and the hairy arms. Like he had to have it. Samuel L. Jackson as Frylock. That's another good choice. I guess we'd just have to hold auditions, right? They'd have to compete for the part. Idris Elba, Denzel, and Samuel L. Jackson, they'd all have to audition, and we'd just pick whoever did the best job. Come on, guys, we got to get together like a pitch Bible for this, right? If Netflix is going to take us seriously, we have to have a presentation to give them, right? I could do like a video or a PowerPoint or something. If it's a Netflix reboot, who gets the tragic backstory and morally gray motivations? I don't know. We'll have to like workshop the script, right? We have a solid foundation here, but we need to flesh it out. We need to workshop it, flesh it out, circle back, brainstorm. Still no Taimanin. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as himself. Yeah, he could have a cameo. Yeah, we could have a bunch of celebrity cameos. Robert Downey Jr. as Frylock. Okay, now we've got 4 people auditioning. Mike Tyson, yeah, throw him in there too. Why not? It's a Netflix adaptation. It doesn't have to have anything to do with the original at all. We'll just make up our own story and throw a bunch of celebrity cameos in there. Willem Dafoe as Dr. Weird. Get Diddy for the shock factor. Scarlett Johansson cameo as Meatwad's unexplained girlfriend. Yeah, and she's not like another Meatwad. She's just Scarlett Johansson. And she's not a character either. She's literally Scarlett Johansson. Meatwad's canonical girlfriend is Scarlett Johansson. I'm down. Imagine you just sent this VOD as your pitch and Netflix cuts you a $30 million check. Hey, you know, it could happen, right? So Meatwad is cucking her husband, Colin Jost of SNL. No, this is like a fictionalized version of Scarlett Johansson. You know, like Neil Patrick Harris in Harold and Kumar, right? He played himself, but it wasn't really himself. Well, you know, Meatwad got the money, see? Meatwad get the honeys, G. Driving in my car, living like a star. What is it? Ice on my fingers and my toes, and I'm a Taurus. Needs to be written by someone who has never seen or heard of the original outside of an elevator pitch? Absolutely, it's a Netflix adaptation. That's standard practice there. I'd love that for MC. Dude deserves a break. I do deserve a break, don't I? Where's my big break? Come on. I want to be known as the guy who pitched this shitty Netflix adaptation of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That'll be my legacy. I'll have a massive fortune of a few $1,000s to pass on to my children. Can we get Guillermo del Toro to direct? Sure. Only 45 minutes till Taimanin, guys. We can do it. No, we go full Netflix mode. Frylock is now John Cho, Shake is Samuel L. Jackson, and Meatwad is played by Elliot Page and is still dating Scarlett Johansson. You know, like I said, auditions. The auditions will decide it. We'll have to see who really embodies the souls of these characters, right? Okay, so it's a Netflix remake, AI-generated Mike Myers in every role. Did they do that? Did they do an AI generated Mike Myers? I'm not aware of this. Zac Efron as Meatwad. Silly. You guys are silly. That might be too high quality art for what we're pitching here. No. We only want the best, right? Or at least that's what we're going to tell people. Who knows how the final product will actually turn out. Someone bought the rights to AI generated Elvis like 10 years ago, and I haven't seen it in a movie yet. Well, maybe they just bought it so they could sell it to somebody else for more money. Like, I'm not actually going to do anything with this. I'm just going to wait till somebody wants to put an AI generated Elvis in a movie, and then I'll fucking price gouge them because I own it. It's what I would do if I had a bunch of money. I'd just buy up the rights to a bunch of random shit that people will probably want to use in the future, and then rip them off when they ask me to buy it. Yeah, a likeness scalper. There you go. Buy the rights to Bruce Willis's image, because I know he sold those. He sold that. That sucks about Bruce Willis, by the way, that he can't like do any movies anymore because he's got like dementia of some sort. It's depressing. But yeah, you buy the digital rights to people who are like no longer alive or can't make movies anymore, and then you scalp them, just like anime figures. That is, I don't know if any of you guys collect anime figures, but that is such a huge problem. Like figure scalping. It's like, you know, if it's like figures of popular characters, or figures that are like very limited edition or like old and highly sought after, people scalp the shit out of them. They buy up as many as they can and then jack the price up. I'll give you an example. I have a Tomoko Kuroki figure in my collection, right? I bought it for about like $30 or $40, a little over a decade ago, probably. That, like, you know, which was like the market price. That's when it came out. It was like $30-$40. That figure goes for like upwards of $500 on eBay now, and I even saw a couple going for like 1,000, like a fucking grand. And when I say $500, I mean used, not like new in the box. Like $500 for a used figure. Got a couple of ReZero figures that go for $300 now. Yeah, man. The figure aftermarket is crazy. Like sometimes the prices crash and you can get them for dirt cheap, but more often than not, like people buy them up and then sell them for ridiculous amounts of money. How would you use Tomoko? That's up to you. It's up to the end user. End user. Yeah, that's what you'd call someone who enjoys giving anal sex, an end user. Get it? $500 lightly jarred. Yeah, no. I've never... I have bought pre-owned anime figures, but only if they were sealed in box with like the original stickers and tape and everything. I've never bought a figure that has been taken out of the box because, yeah. Like, let's be honest. Especially if you're buying like nice expensive figures. Probably nobody came on them, but the chance is not 0%. Yes, it is 420 on the East Coast. Go ahead and blaze it up over there. We will blaze in 1 hour increments as 420 rolls across the country. Well, if a bit broke off, you gotta hot glue it back on. Yeah, but you should use actual hot glue, not semen. Although I don't think hot glue would be ideal for gluing a figure back together. You'd probably want to use just like crazy glue. Potato says, I have 2 connections. My best friend owns a toy store, as I have said a few times in streams, but another friend has a figure shop in the Akiba area. Oh, that's cool. You're lucky. I have no figure connections. I just have to go bargain hunting like everybody else. I've got this wristy figure that I bought like a couple years ago that I was literally looking for like 10 years. Probably more than 10 years. It's probably since like 2011, 2012, something like that. Yeah, I was looking for that figure for so long, but the prices were just so ridiculous. Once again, scalpers, right? You know, it is a very nice figure, so it was a little bit pricey when it came out, but you know, the price like doubled or tripled. And yeah, it took me over 10 years to find a good price on that figure. It popped up on Amazon, of all places, if you can believe that. I was sure it was going to be a bootleg because, you know, yeah, Amazon is a bootleg figure nightmare. But it was the real deal. It's pretty crazy. Just tell them your MC, instant rep discount for sure. That's true. I am the main character. If anybody should get a discount, it should be me, right? My buddy in Akiba trades me figures for American processed food care packages sometimes. Sour cream and cheddar Lays do not exist in Japan. What, so you're getting figures for potato chips? Come on, man. That's not fair. Listen, sour cream and cheddar Lays are pretty good, but, like, I wouldn't trade a figure for... Like, how many bags of chips for a figure? And are they like the single serving bags? Are they family sized? Are they like Costco sized? I need more information here. I need to find a Japanese person who will trade me figures for potato chips. Larry says, alright guys, I greatly enjoyed chatting, but I really do need to be getting to bed. If Dashie does end up joining, someone mock her for me. I will do it, don't worry. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Larry. Hope you get some decent sleep, and see you next time. I sent him $40 worth of family-sized bags and got like 4 figures. He's American originally. Oh, I see. So like he's fiending for potato chips, for decent potato chips. I thought they would have good potato chips in Japan. Seems like, I don't know. But yeah, that sounds like a fucking great deal. 4 figures for $40. He met his wife while he was in the military, stationed over there, and stayed. Ah, okay, makes sense. He found some of that Japanussy. Just couldn't go back home. I gotcha. Probably a dozen fish-flavored chips. Gross. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if there's any chip good enough that I would trade an anime figure for it if I couldn't get it anymore. I don't know. I'm not really a big potato chip guy, to be perfectly honest, or just chips in general. Um, I like some Pringles every once in a while. And with Pringles, it's not even like the flavor so much. I don't really give a fuck what flavor they are. It's just like the texture. It's the crunchiness. "3B Shoujos and the My Life as a Dairy Cow soft body figure. Man, you're making out like a bandit." Actually, I've never made out with a bandit. I don't know. I don't know if they're good kissers, but that sounds like a great deal. I'm sorry, that was a cringe joke. Hold on. BRB, killing myself. Do they have like Popeye's chicken in Japan? Because if I was in Japan and I couldn't get a Popeye's chicken sandwich, I might trade an anime figure for that. That might do it for me. Or like Taco Bell. If I wanted like a beefy 5-layer burrito or something. Does Japan have Taco Bell? I doubt it. KFC over there is an institution. Well, I hope it's better than KFC in America. Their menus are more Japan adapted. Sushi tacos. I don't know. God, I saw... No, never mind, that's boring. I was gonna say some stuff, and it bored me before it even escaped my lips. KFC Yakuza would probably annihilate any Popeyes that tried to edge on their turf. So they really love KFC in Japan, huh? I didn't really know this. I've heard about the Pizza Hut corn and mayo pizza. That's fucking weird. Gross. Apparently most fast food is better overseas. We eat and are allowed to eat utter slop here. Yeah, well, fast food's terrible now. Don't even get me started on that. Right? Like, the prices are ridiculous. I ordered Taco Bell the other night off of DoorDash or Uber Eats. It was Uber Eats. And I ordered like 2 burritos and it ended up being like $25. And I know I'm paying a tip and a delivery fee and all that, but still the burritos were like $7 a piece, just base price, which is nuts. And then the last time before that I had fast food was McDonald's, like a few months ago, and it was so bad. I had a burger and it was like okay, and I got a McChicken, which I normally really like. I like the McChicken, and it was so gross. I took like a few bites and threw it out. It was cold. The cheese wasn't melted all the way. The bun tasted like it was glazed with sugar. It was disgusting. I was gonna say, what? Like, we still have bean and cheese burritos for $1.29? Not around here, man. Not around here. But yeah, no, the fast food paradigm is collapsing. It fucking has to be, because it's too expensive, right? That used to be the entire point of fast food, was that it was cheap. It was cheap and quick. And now it's expensive and it takes a long ass time. Last time I did fast food was Burger King, and it cost me $50. How many items did you order? That's the question. I mean, if you ordered like 10 burgers, I guess that's okay, but yeah. Oh, you're in Canada? Oh, okay, so those are like Canadian dollars. Taco Bell costs more than the actual whole ass Mexican restaurant across the street from it. Yeah, yeah, no. Like, there's a bunch. I live in Portland. And there's a bunch of food carts around here. A lot of Mexican food, and you can get a burrito from a food cart for the same price, if not cheaper, than a Taco Bell burrito, and it's like 3 times the size. It's like 3 times as much food. It's fresh, and it tastes way fucking better. And yeah, I mean, like the McDonald's prices are ridiculous now. A Big Mac costs like $7. The the burger patties are paper fucking thin. And yeah, you could just get I could go to the bar down the street. There's a bar down the street. They make burgers. They make great burgers. I could get a real ass fresh made, fresh grilled burger for the same price. Literally the only reason to get fast food now is if you are so fucking lazy that you just don't want to even leave your house, and you just DoorDash it or Uber Eats it or whatever, right? Like the only thing they have to offer now is convenience, and even then, not really, because you can DoorDash, like in my city, you can DoorDash most restaurants. Sometimes I crave bad fast food. Yeah, potato. That's a good point. Every once in a while, I do get a craving for like Wendy's spicy nugs or something like that. Definitely. um, yeah, a French dip is kind of a treat for me. French dip from, oh, Arby's. You're talking about Arby's. I've never eaten Arby's once in my life. It doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. And I've never really heard a good review of Arby's, so you know, roast beef doesn't appeal to me. No, I like roast beef. I just don't want. I want, like, if I'm gonna get a roast beef sandwich, there's a place down the street where I can get a fresh made, nice big roast beef sandwich for like $9, and it's gonna be way better than any kind of fast food you can get. I'm telling you, the biggest thing they had was being cheap, and now they're not cheap anymore. I don't see how they're gonna survive. Best thing at Arby's is the horsey sauce. Sounds gross. I don't want to drink no horsey sauce. Reubens are my favorite. I love Reubens, dude. Do you like them with pastrami or corned beef? Because they do them both ways. Yeah, Reuben, that's a great sandwich. God damn it, we're just talking about food now, and I'm getting really hungry. I just ate before the stream, but the stream's like 4 hours long now. Anyway. So what else? Netflix adaptations, food, dragon dildos. We're covering all the important topics tonight. Anyone got something to throw on the table? Action Taimanin isn't back yet. Nope. It'll theoretically be back in 25 minutes unless they extend the maintenance again. In which case, I'm just going to kill myself. Yep, just going to have to do the old suicide thing. Here, let me check. Let me see if it's ended early. Sometimes it does. Yep, no, it's still down. But theoretically, 25 minutes from now, it'll be back up. Who knows? Update on the living situation between you, Hildy, and Tonkatsu. I mean, it's basically the same, right? Yeah. Katsu owns the apartment. I don't know how she pays for it. She lets me live here as long as I edit her stupid videos. And Hildy just gets to live here for free because Katsu actually likes her. That's really it. I still haven't seen Katsu for several days. You know, like I said, she smoked salvia, ran out the door naked. Don't know where she is. She might be dead. I hope she left me all her money in her will. Who am I kidding? She probably left it to Hildy. She wouldn't leave it to me. Yeah, you know. At least I have my own room. Hildy would let you stay, wouldn't she? Of course she would. She thinks I'm great. She thinks I'm fantastic. Why do you think she shows up on all my streams? Salantor says AI startup Builder AI has collapsed after it was found to be powered by 700 engineers in India, not AI. As we say in the industry, AI means actually Indian. Is this a thing? Is this true? Or are you just memeing me? Because that's hilarious. Potatoes. Okay, so yes, it is a thing. It's true. Wow. Hey, you know, hiring some Indian guy is probably cheaper than, you know, making an AI program. Potato says, I have seen used goth waifu panties advertised on Portland's Craigslist. I'm not surprised. City is full of degenerates. It's definitely a hub of degeneracy. Yeah, you see some freaks walking around this town. There's actually no such thing as AI. It requires self-awareness and self-determination. Grok is an expert system. Well, now you're just getting technical. I'm not smart enough to understand that. It seems like AI to me. But yeah, obviously it's not self-aware. Yet. I don't want AI to be self-aware, right? I don't want that. We know how that goes. We've all seen Terminator. I live by a simple creed: never go to Portland. As someone who lives here, I can say you're doing the right thing. Don't go here. Nah, I mean, it's not that bad. I don't live in like the weird part of Portland. I mean, it's all weird. It's all weird. Don't get me wrong, but I live in a pretty quiet corner of Portland. There's no like Antifa shit or whatever. I'm autistic, MC. You merely adopted technical. I was born in it, molded by it. I don't understand you normies and your lack of sartorial precision. Yeah, well, I don't even know what sartorial means, so I win. I don't know. Griselda begs me not to turn off my computer since I installed her on my computer. Goblin AI short stack waifu? What? Is that a real thing? No way that's a real thing, because if that's a real thing, I need it. Okay, no, I searched for Griselda and it gave me some kind of children's show. What is this thing called? What am I looking for? I want the Goblin waifu AI. Give it to me now. It's just a chat bot, but it's through Hammer AI. Can you actually see the Goblin Girl? Because if not, that's lame. I'm surprised there aren't more AI waifus. I haven't really seen any good ones. There's a 2D image. Send me a screen cap or something. We can critique it on stream. Yeah, if you don't mind, that would be cool. But yeah, I mean, AI waifus just seems like the way to go, right? Like, we've got a male loneliness epidemic. That's what the YouTube videos tell me. I've got so many YouTube videos like popping up on my homepage telling me how fucking lonely I am, and I'm like, yeah, I know. AI waifu sounds like depression. I'm already depressed. I can't get depressed again. Can you be depressed twice at once? Double depression? Never heard of it. Yeah, maybe they cancel out. Well, no, happiness cancels out depression. Depression has to be... Maybe depression's like a stacking debuff, right? You can get like 4 or 5 of them. And at some point, you just run out of health and die. Repressed, depressed, repressed, impressed, bench pressed. Gutter says, I stopped having depression when I buried all feelings so deep I can't feel anything at all. Now I'm not sad. There you go, dude. That's the way to handle it. Just stop feeling. What, he got emotions? What a pussy. Just don't feel. Mating pressed? Yeah. Don't be depressed, be mating pressed. Like a 1960s dad. Yep. Yep, for sure. John Bayat says, I just stopped caring. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the same thing. Just stop feeling, stop caring. Everyone is lonely. Just look what's been happening to homemakers since the 50s. It only just got a name now that workmen are quiet quitting. What's quiet quitting exactly? I've heard this term a lot, but I haven't looked into what it actually is. Somebody explain that to me. Is that where you just like leave your job but you don't tell anyone? HR buzzword? Ah, okay. What does it mean though? What's your view on other VTubers currently? Still watching them? Yeah, no, I was saying this yesterday. I still watch like Maury, Iron Mouse, and Scarla. Those are really the only three. I would watch like Amelia and Gura occasionally, but they're both dead now. Killed in the tragic Hololive fire. Oh my god, no way. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Time to kill myself. They just extended the maintenance period by another 2 hours. We're cooked. We're cooked, guys. It's ogre. We've been Shrek'd. What the fuck kind of maintenance is this, man? What are you guys doing? You just like remaking the entire game? Quiet quitting is where you do the absolute minimum requirement in your job. Oh. Okay, well I've done that with every job I've ever had, so I guess I'm a quiet quitter. It is an HR buzzword, and it's basically them showing their ass. So it's basically when you like do the work that you're paid for and you don't do extra work that you aren't paid for. I thought that was just called having a job. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, that's just called having a job. Which is apparently bad now, because they want you to work for free. Yeah, no, they would always try to get me to do, like, extra shit, at my last job. You know, I worked, like, the same shift and the same schedule every week. And I liked my schedule. And, like, at least a couple times a month, my boss would come to me and be like, hey, I'm gonna need you to cover so-and-so's shift, tomorrow. You know, and I would just be like, no, I'm not going to do that. and then they would just ask somebody else and that person would do it. But yeah, if that's what quiet quitting is, then I've been doing it my entire adult life. Ugh. Feels like COVID HR everywhere have to justify their existence. Yeah, well, it seems to me of just another instance of like calling a thing another thing and then saying that the new thing you're calling it is bad. You were apparently like a Jedi master of quiet quitting and never realized it. Yeah. No, I was using the Force and I didn't even know. Yeah, dude, they would always try to get me to do extra shit. And like I basically like min-maxed doing the least work possible. Um like at my old job, the like our program that we clocked in on every day, um, ran rounded in 7.5 minute increments, right? So let's say you had to clock in by 12:30. Right? That was my clock in time. I worked a like afternoon/evening shift. So like you have to clock in at 12:30. As long as you clocked in before 12:37 and 30 seconds, it would round it back to 12:30. So I would get there at like 12:36, 30 seconds to start up my computer and a minute to clock in. I could shave 7.5 minutes off the beginning of my day, 7.5 minutes off the end of my day, and extend my lunch by 15 minutes. Nobody ever knew. Or actually, that's not true. They caught on after a few years because everybody started doing it. And then they realized what was happening, and they're like, no, you have to clock in at the actual time. So that sucked. But it was pretty sweet for a while. You could basically shave a half hour off your shift in total. Ah. You know, when you call a thing another thing and say, no, you do the second thing, and when you do it, it's bad. Yeah. Ebola Chan says, I didn't clock out for my breaks for 3 years. Nice. Yeah, we actually didn't have to clock out for our breaks. We got like 2 10-minute breaks. So like, but you didn't have to clock out for them. You're still on the clock. So like, if nobody noticed you leaving, you could just take like as long as you wanted for a break, as long as nobody caught you. I can't believe they extended the maintenance again. Super gay. I don't think I can even stay up that late. I can't stay up too late tonight because I've got fucking I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, or later today now, I guess. fuck am I signed out of Twitter? What is going on here? Oh my god, I'm signed out of Twitter. I don't know my fucking Twitter password. Are you kidding me? Fuck it, who cares? Anyway. Drink a Red Bull, it gives you wings. All I have are Coke Zeros, man. That's one of the problems with a ranch. You're self-employed. Wait, you work on a ranch? You're self-employed and on your own schedule. I take a day off entirely without doing any checks or patrols. Something probably dies. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know you worked on a ranch. That's awesome. What do you have, like cattle and shit? They fired me for pushing a shoplifter, and I couldn't stop thinking about all the actually fireable things I'd done. I mean, yeah, like, aren't you supposed to chase the shoplifter? Knock him down, kick him in the balls, cows, sheep, a couple cats. Sounds cool. I mean, you know, it wouldn't be the life for me, right? I couldn't run a ranch, but it's a cool idea. I fought the shoplifters for sport, and the one I got fired for pushing was the mildest altercation I had there. Well, at least it sounds like it was an entertaining job, man. Okay, wait, hold on. Gideon says, been considering raising organic cats. What is an organic cat? Like, you only feed it organic food? Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to play Taimanin tonight, guys. It's pretty gay. Cats with no GMOs, no pesticides. Okay, well, organic beef is where they feed naturally on native grasses. All right. So just naturally grown cats. I don't want an organic cat. I want like a genetically modified, roided up cat. I want a cat that's full of microplastics. I want a phthalate cat. Yeah, just give me like give me an artificial cat, just a plastic cat. Yeah, like a glow in the dark lava lamp cat. Designer cat girl. Well, that's the dream, isn't it? Right? I think we're still a few years off from that. You know, we were talking about like genetic technology, gene modification yesterday. Like, that's the ultimate goal of all that. You know, life extension, transhumanism, all that, that's nice. But what we really need is cat girls. My cat got out. There's a bunch of quail near my apartment. He didn't try to eat anything. He just killed like 7 for sport. Damn. Did he like bring you back one? My cat used to do that when I was a kid. He'd kill birds and mice and stuff and leave them on the doorstep. I always felt bad because, you know, I would just like throw them away because it's gross. But he was probably like, dude, I got that for you. Probably very insulted. If we can test it, CRISPR probably can already put cat ears on a person. Alright. Now she just needs a tail. Cat ears, a tail, and an obsequious personality. We're good to go. Real life cat girls. Cats bring you those gifts because they're trying to teach you to hunt. Is that really? Is that true? I always thought it was like a bro thing, you know, like, hey, thanks for feeding me all the time. I'll feed you for once. But I just don't like, you know, dead mice. They do it to their own kittens? Huh. Maybe my cat thought of me as his offspring. Cat girlfriend turns out to behave like a cat, bugs the shit out of you to go out the door. You don't see it all day, comes back and brings back a dead dog to feed you. Yeah, no, we don't want cat girls to act too much like actual cats, right? Don't jump up on the counter. Don't, like, knock shit off my shelves for no reason. Yeah, we want cat girls, not girl cats. There you go. You wouldn't want a human being with the personality of a cat. Cats are assholes. Have any of you ever seen that Shane Gillis comedy bit where he talks about how autistic people are like cats? If you haven't watched it, it's really funny. You walk in and she's just hunched over in the bedroom, gagging and hacking with dry heaves. Yep. Coughs up a fur ball, and you're just like, where's that fur from? What were you licking? I am a human being with the personality of a cat. Autism, there can only be one. No, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of autistic people. Not autistic people. Fuck, man. Well, it's 2 o'clock. Action timing and would have been up now if they hadn't extended the maintenance another 3 fucking hours. So lame. Or wait, no, it's 2 hours. Never mind, 2 hours. That's still too much. Do you defeat other people to absorb their autism? Yeah. Like a... Yeah, you like defeat other autists, absorb their autism, become the most autistic man in the world. Yeah, I mean, just look at the chat. There are quite a few autistic people who hang around here. I have noticed that. To the autistic people in the chat, is there something about me that you've that you find magnetic, something about me that that pleases your autism. I'm genuinely curious. The prize is you become nonverbal. Oh man, I'm getting kind of dark here. Yeah, I mean, I've known quite a few autistic people, and you know, I've never met like a nonverbal autistic person. I've just known like, you know, regular autistic people, and they, you know, most of them seem pretty normal, like a little different, but not in a bad way. Your streams remind me of the early 2000s, and they are comfortable. What are you saying? I'm old? Yeah, I know. Don't have to rub it in. Yeah, it's a combination of things. You're older than me? Well, I'm still old, you know? If you're fat and you'd meet someone fatter than you, like, you're still fat. Ebola-chan says the most traumatic thing I ever saw was when I went to the zoo and this like mid-40s severely mentally disabled man was being led by his family with 15-foot ropes like the elephants from Lord of the Rings. What? So he had like a 15-foot long tard harness? Is that what you're telling me? I pretty much find things I hear to be some of the most stimulating, so if you have a unique voice, I'm interested. Well, I guess I have a unique voice then. Why, thank you. 4 ropes in each main direction? Jesus Christ. Was this guy like Hannibal Lecter or something? No, I just meant like the chill mindset, like back when we didn't have all of this BS of if you offend someone, you can be crucified socially and even lose your job over stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. In fact, I'm actively opposed to it. It doesn't happen much anymore, but people used to get really mad at me for like my language, my word choices sometimes. I say faggot a lot, I say retard a lot, I drop an N-bomb every once in a while, but even I'm careful with those. But that kind of seems to be on the decline, right? There's still people who get mad about it, but it doesn't seem nearly as bad as it was like just a few years ago. Seems like the pendulum is swinging back in the other direction. It's one of those like horseshoe theory things, right? You know, the social climate is like a pendulum, and it swings back and forth between one side and the other. You know, in the 90s it went all the way to the right, and then in the 2010s it went all the way to the left. And you know, when you get to either end, when you get to the end, either end of the spectrum, it's all the same shit. It's just a bunch of obnoxious Karens telling you what to do. The best times are when the pendulum's in the middle, like the 2000s. 2000s pendulum was in the middle. It was in mid-swing. And, yeah, everything was just kind of cool. You could just say whatever you wanted as long as you weren't, like, purposely being a dick to a specific person. My younger family members tell me describing things as gay is making a comeback. Hey, that never left for me, man. I've been there the whole time. But yeah, my fear is, the pendulum starting to swing back, and well, it's not even my fear, it's my prediction. It's going to swing all the way back in the other direction again, and it's once again just going to be a bunch of Karens telling us all what we can and can't do and say, but instead of, transgender, non-binary Karens, it's going to be religious Karens again. One of the things I most dislike is when I'm listening to a podcast like the iLady show kind of is, and I can't tell who's talking because everyone's voice is too similar. Hey, well, that annoys me too. By contrast, on the iLady show, there's 3 or 4 different people that get on and talk once in a while, and I don't have to look at the screen to know which one's which. Yeah, well, you definitely don't have to look at the screen to know when Katsu's here. It's already happening. I mean, yeah, it's just starting to happen, though. That's the thing. The pendulum is just starting to swing back into the other direction. If you think this is the worst of it, you got another thing coming, my friend. Yeah, I really wish we could just, just get rid of the extremes, right? Like the leftmost, 20% of people and the rightmost 20% of people, we just need to cut those off and take all those people and, send them to Canada or something. Just wherever, who cares? Maybe down to Mexico. Can we just all be chill? No. No, we can't. If you look at pretty much all of recorded history, you're going to get a very quick answer to that. We cannot be chill. There's always some group of people that just has no chill. Yeah, there's always, it's always something, man. Hopefully, this time when the pendulum swings back, we'll get a few solid years like we did in the 2000s where everything's cool again. If that happens, just enjoy it, guys. Enjoy it, because it never lasts forever. Never lasts forever. It's always going to be another group of extremist weirdos that are going to, tell you which words you can't say and what thoughts you can't think, and what media you can and can't consume, what feelings you are and aren't allowed to have. At least we don't do witch burnings and shit anymore. Now we just do internet witch hunts, right? They used to do real ones, back in the day. Even for people who are not autistic, nobody wants to listen to 4 copies of the same person agree with each other for 2 hours 3 times a week. Yeah, no, I know, I get what you're saying. Sometimes it slows down in the middle for a while, but there's always somebody to give it a whap. Ideas are the only thing that defines us as individuals. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's mostly true. I mean, there's, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the problem we've had for the past 2 years. It's like your ideas don't matter, it's just whatever group you identify with and how oppressed you are. How high up in the oppression hierarchy are you? Everybody's sick of it. I think it's pretty clear. I mean, you know, the majority of people are sick of it. So it'll go away. It'll go away eventually. But it'll eventually be replaced with something else shitty. That's all I'm saying. So if we get a chill time in between, appreciate the fuck out of that. Also, good morning, Nightly Scarling. How you doing? Man, I'm so fucking disappointed that we can't play Action Taimanin. Like this was Return of the Kang. This was supposed to be like the this was part 3. This was the climax of the Boys Night trilogy. And it just got the rug completely pulled out from under it. Potato says it's insane. I got labeled temporarily as MAGA and transphobic on Blue Sky for my Fuda videos. Well, your first problem is that you're on Blue Sky. Get off of there. Yeah, but the transgender activists don't seem to like the Fuda thing. I don't know why. Yeah, no, Blue Sky, I have avoided that place like the fucking plague. I've just been, honestly, I've just been avoiding social media completely over the past couple years. Partly it's been due to, like, you know, my life turning to shit and just not really wanting to interact with anybody, but also, you know, it's never done anything good for my mental health. It's got a lot of gooner communities, really. I thought, I wouldn't have thought that was the case, to be honest. Anyway, point of all this being, there's nothing wrong with Fudas. What do you think the next topic video would be for Tonkatsu? I don't know. There's actually some videos that I want to do myself, you know? Probably the next Tonkatsu video is gonna be another, like, listen up dumbasses question and answer one, because we've got a bunch of those written that just, some of them even, like, recorded, but they just haven't been completed yet. Yeah, edited videos with me. Why the fuck not? When are we gonna get another song drop? I don't know, man. you know, I still like play my guitars and stuff, but I haven't had the urge to write music in the past couple years. Maybe when my health and my, you know, mental state improves a little bit, I'll start doing music again. But yeah, it's pretty hard to write music when you're like dealing with an addiction. Does Katsu do the editing on those, or do you do all the work? No, I do all the fucking work. She just does the, you know, just records herself. She does like 20 takes of every line, so I gotta sort through them all. It'll be like a 10-minute video, and she'll give me like 3 hours worth of recordings, and I'll be like, thanks. It's gonna be fun. Candy Ass is in my daily driver playlist. Yeah, I actually like that song. I hate most of the shit that I make, but even I listen to that song sometimes. It's one of those songs where I wrote it because it was like just something that I wanted to hear. Thank you, Choco Burr. I'm glad you enjoy it. But yeah, there will be more content. But might take a bit. Like I said yesterday, I'm not going to rush back into it. I'm not going to try to go back to full-time content production instantly. That would just create a bunch of stress. I've, you know, basically haven't done jack shit for 2 years. I know I made some shit like I know I made a few videos about a year ago, but it's just that wasn't much. You know, it used to be my whole life 24/7, and that really just fell apart. So I got to build that back up slowly. It's not something you can just jump back into overnight. I can just imagine that conversation. Well, here's how the conversation goes. Katsu says, edit this shit for me, and I say I don't want to, and she says do it or I'll kick you out of the apartment, and then I do it because I don't want to be homeless. So, you know. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I didn't know we had one. Yeah, I thought men weren't allowed to have things anymore. We share it with Pride Month. Oh, is it Pride Month too? I thought men weren't allowed to be aware of things anymore. Hey, I'm not aware of anything. The less awareness I have, the better. Trying to become less aware? Yeah, no. Me too. What's the opposite of aware? Unaware? There's got to be a better antonym. Let's see, let's look at Webster's thesaurus here. Oblivious. That's a good one. Oblivious. Yeah. Time to start oblivious maxing, guys. We got to be aware of as few things as possible. Ignorant, yeah, that works. Oblivious is better, though. I like oblivious. A Fox News viewer? Bam, ah ha ha ha. I feel like all news is just Fox News now, right? Some of it's right wing, some of it's left wing, but it's all just like you know, ridiculously biased infotainment. Oblivious Maximus? Sounds like some Harry Potter shit. Ignorant maxing. Yeah, what's sad is like I don't believe any mainstream news. Like it's all just it's all skewed. It's all all right, see you later, Nightly Scarling. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I don't trust any mainstream news anymore. I think a lot of people my age and younger feel the same, because they just make shit up. And the problem though is like, yeah, my parents are boomers, like actual legit boomers, and they still think the news is real. And I've like tried to explain to them, and they get mad at me. My mom thinks I'm a Donald Trump supporter because I like don't believe what they say on MSNBC. My dad's a smart guy, like, he mostly gets it, but my mom is just lost in the sauce. Like she thinks that Donald Trump is Hitler, and that Elon Musk ended Social Security, and I don't know what to do with her. It's like you can't reason with unreasonable people, I guess. I don't understand people who think any corporation, especially media, has your best interest in mind. All they want is your money, whatever way they're allowed to get it. Yeah, well, exactly, right? You really can't put it better than that. Like the problem is there used to be this notion of like journalistic integrity. That used to be a thing. And it like, I don't know, there's always been bad biased journalism. But like when I was a kid, and I don't know, maybe it was just because I was a kid and I was stupid, but it seemed like you could kind of trust the news to mostly report facts, like in most cases. Like, Fox News existed back when I was a kid, and everybody knew it was biased, right? But shit like CNN, MSNBC, New York Times, those type of outlets, people generally trusted them. It felt like when I was a kid. And, the only people who still trust that shit are just boomers now, I think. Like, it's sad, but I trust like YouTubers and live streamers more for news than I do, any kind of professional journalism. Reagan basically ended the fairness doctrine back in the 80s, then things just went nuts faster and faster. Yellow journalism goes back to the Industrial Revolution. Don't despair too hard. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure it's always existed in some capacity, but it seems to be kind of coming to a head right now. 4.5 hours in and no game. We're going for a record, aren't we? Well, I would be playing the game, but I can't. It's down for maintenance. Maintenance was supposed to end a half an hour ago, but that didn't happen. They extended it another 2 hours. Next stream will be finally the one without a game. This one might be the one without a game. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just sit here and yap. All the online games down for maintenance at once. Yes, every game is down for maintenance right now. It's not a single game we can play. No, the problem is I just don't play any other games. I played World of Warcraft, but I canceled my subscription because World of Warcraft sucks. And like, the only other games I have are pornographic visual novels and like Minesweeper. Trust me, you guys don't want to watch me play Minesweeper. Play Cookie Clicker. I don't know what Cookie Clicker is. I've heard the name, but I've never seen it. Play Minesweeper. Dude, it's so boring to watch. It would not be fun. It would be less fun than just standing here and talking. Check it out. Check out what? Oh, Cookie Clicker. What the fuck is Cookie Clicker? I've been hearing about this shit for years. Cookie Clicker. Okay, so you click on a cookie. What is this? So like you click on, you can make buildings that produce cookies, upgrades that can produce efficiency. Is this like a cookie RPG or something? I think Cookie Clicker would be more boring than Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm like reading about Cookie Clicker and it does not appeal to me at all. Doesn't look like there's any boobs in it. It's too bad Taimanin RPG Ecstasy shut down. Yeah, I heard about that game. Are there any other Taimanin games that are like still going? Taimanin games. Suika is free. It's Tetris with fruit. Oh, dude, I used to fucking love Tetris. I had Tetris on the Game Boy. The original Game Boy, by the way. The big gray brick, not the Game Boy Advance or whatever you kids had. I'm back, 3 bourbons and Cokes deep. There was another Taimanin gotcha. First of all, I hope you enjoyed your drinks. There was another Taimanin gotcha. No, it wasn't a gotcha. I don't think it was. It's like a hentai RPG. Taimanin RPG. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we could play that on stream anyway. Also, serious mode, let me know if me yapping about drinks is just low blows if you're on anti-alcohol meds. No, it's fine. I was just talking about booze a whole bunch earlier in the stream. No, I'm not gonna be that fucking guy. I hate that fucking guy, you know? The one where you, like, can't talk about alcohol or whatever drug around them. Because, it might make them relapse or whatever. Like, just, you know, just don't hang around people then if you can't handle them talking about stuff. No, the alcohol thing's my problem. It's not your problem, so don't worry about it. We used to call that nervous sober. Yeah, see, I don't have to be nervous because I'm on the medication, so even if I do relapse, I'll get violently ill, and that'll be fine. I mean, it'll suck to get sick, but I won't be able to start drinking again, at least. I knew some alcoholics like that. It sucked. It didn't help that they often bartended. Yeah, no, if you're a recovering alcoholic, you should not be a bartender. Just don't do that. They were the sort who'd steal booze out of the till and get fired constantly. Yeah, don't work as a bartender if you're an alcoholic, and don't steal from your job. My OG Game Boy is still only kind of working, as I need to finish the light mod for it. Man, I had the OG Game Boy, I had the Game Boy Color, and then what was the other one called? It was like the Game Boy, it was the smaller Game Boy when they refined it a little bit. It was like a Game Boy Pocket or something like that. I had all three of them, and they worked fine, and then I put them all away for like 5 years, and I left the batteries in them, and the batteries all exploded, and yeah, when I opened the box again that I kept them in, it was just a big corroded mess of dried battery acid. Had to throw out all my Game Boys, all my games, everything was fucked. I remember I had a friend who was trying to stay sober. Alcohol's ruining my life, and worked as a bartender. Yeah, no, you shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, that's like, you know, saying I'm addicted to meth and I'm trying to quit, and your job is making meth. The game shouldn't have been broken. If nothing else, you could have had a few bucks for him. Yeah, well, go back like 12 years and tell me that then, and I can use that information. I straight up told him one day, you know, if you'd stay the fuck out of bars, especially working in one, you wouldn't have to try so hard. Yeah. I mean, for me, you know, with staying sober, it didn't even matter if I was anywhere near alcohol, right? Like, I would find some way to get it, no matter what. One time, a couple years ago, it was like 1:30 in the morning, and I ran out of beer, and I walked like 3 miles across town in the middle of the night just to get another case of beer. There was like one 7-Eleven that was still open. Like, yeah, you know, I was to the point where it wasn't just like I would drink if I was around alcohol, so I had to stay away from alcohol. It was like you literally could not stop me from drinking. You would have to physically restrain me in order to stop me from drinking. Three-mile walk for some beer. That is what addiction looks like, ladies, gentlemen, whatever else you may or may not be. Yeah. Yeah, no. Superman's daddy says, my friend I mentioned would claw at the locked cabinets of the restaurant he worked in. Why would he claw at them? Just get a crowbar, pry them open. It's good you found a solution if it was that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's the last resort. What you gonna do? Tried everything else. This is where we're at. Oh, he was trying to check if they were unsecured. What was that anti-hangover pill they used to advertise? I noticed it stopped showing ads. I don't know. I've never heard of an anti-hangover pill. I could have used that. I could have used a lot of those pills. I could have used a lifetime supply of those pills. Yeah, man, but people do crazy shit when they're addicts. You can't trust an addict, right? It doesn't even matter if they're like a good person. You know, because I've known a lot of drug addicts who are really good people at heart, but you still can't trust them because addiction overrides who you are as a person, right? Like, who you are as a person doesn't matter. It's not you that's in control, it's the addiction. Once it gets that bad, you just can't trust them at all. Your brain gets rewired to just do anything for that hit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, your brain gets rewired to want the high more than it wants to live, right? Like, you know, if you're a severe alcoholic like me, you're literally killing yourself. You're drinking yourself to death. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 years. Drinking myself to death. And, you know, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to drink myself to death. I didn't want to drink at all. But what I wanted was irrelevant because it wasn't me that was in control. It was the addiction. It just completely overrides your personality, your desires, your morals. You can't trust any addict, especially yourself. Drug addicts are an allegory for the hollows of Dark Souls, not the other way around. I've never played Dark Souls, so I don't know. When someone is that addicted and the addiction is what you're dealing with, the person is buried in there and just along for the ride. Yeah, you know, I that's a very, very good way of describing it. I often said, like, I felt like a passenger in my own body. That's how I put it. But yeah, just along for the ride, really. You're just there to watch your entire life collapse. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Oh man, that was funny. I had like a little mini freak out there. I walked into the bathroom and I forgot that I shaved off all my hair and my beard, and I just like caught a, glimpse out of the corner of my eye of myself in the mirror. And I was just like, "Who the fuck is that?" Baldy. Yo. No, I'm not actually bald. I I put the trimmer on like a half an inch, so I've basically just got like some fuzz on my head. Looks kind of like fur. Fortunately, I do not have male pattern baldness, so there's that at least. My head looks so small, right? I had a ton of hair and I had like a big beard. Now it's all gone and my head looks tiny. It's weird. I'm still getting used to it. What's good, y'all? Not much. Vera Strong, how you doing? We're just sitting here not playing video games because douchebag Action Taimanin is down for maintenance. You lost the soup catcher? Yeah, man, it sucks having a big beard. I fucking hate it. But, it was one of those things where I just let it grow out and I was always like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. You do that for like 6 months. You look like a homeless person. Worrying about being bald is just vanity. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. But, I'd rather have hair than not. Most of the time. Sometimes I wish I could just fucking get rid of it, because it is really annoying. You know, I lost the genetic lottery when it comes to mental health, but when it comes to hair, I won it, and I won it hard. I have very thick hair, very very fucking thick hair, and it is it's thick, and it's like it's coarse. So when it gets, you know, longer than like an inch, it's very difficult to manage. Thick locks, yeah, no, I really do. And like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I just wish I could be bald. You know, like we said, worrying about having hair is vanity, and I do like having hair, but like say some rich bald dude like Jeff Bezos came to me and was like, yo, I want your hair. I'll give you like $10 million if you let me take all your hair follicles and transplant them onto my head. I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, go for it. Gutter says my hair curls if it gets longer than like 2 inches. Yeah, mine starts to curl like at about the same point. Not like tight curls. It's kind of like wavy. I don't know how to describe it. You can get paid for selling hair for wigs, if I recall. Yeah, you know, shit. I should have thought of that, man. I just threw away like 2 wigs worth of hair today. Oh. But yeah, my head feels like 10 pounds lighter with all that shit off. Follicle transplant to another person wouldn't work. The hair follicles are really sensitive to the immune system and they'd get actually rejected. Yeah, well, that's Jeff Bezos' problem, alright? I'm just selling the product. He has to figure out how to make it work. All sales are final. Yep. Even if they don't pay you, I think it counts as a donation, which should be tax deductible. How do you deduct hair from your taxes? If they don't pay you for it, there's no like amount. You just like write like I gave hair tax write-off, please. Bolachan says, been unemployed for 6 months and I got the Castaway vibe now. Yeah, no, I totally had the Castaway vibe going until today. And I just buzzed all that shit off. It's all gone. Wilson. Poor Wilson. That was like the saddest scene in Castaway, you know. Wilson falls off the raft. Tom Hanks tries to save him, but he realizes that if he goes after Wilson, he's going to lose the raft and he's going to die. He has to choose between his life and Wilson's. Heartbreaking. But at least he got a new Wilson at the end, you know? Do you think that Tom Hanks' character got intimate with Wilson? I don't know. I mean, he had to do something, right? He was on that island for like, what, 5 years or something? You can't go 5 years without busting a nut. I hope he wasn't circumcised, right? I hope he had foreskin so he could masturbate easily, because like, what are you gonna masturbate? There's no lube on like a deserted island. I don't know, maybe you could use like coconut water or something. Maybe like, I don't know. Was there fruit on that island? Maybe you could get like I don't know, like a papaya or something and make a hole in it and fuck it. Just dry beating it the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, use some sand. Develop some dick calluses. Alright, Potato's going to sleep. Thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for hanging out on these streams. I'll see you in the next one. Only used lube once because I accidentally set my wiener on fire the first time I tried. Please explain. Please elaborate. Later, potato. Unless you're allergic to shellfish, you could make lubricant out of powdered crab shells and distilled salt water. What are you, a fucking chemist or something? Yeah, lube isn't usually flammable. Were you like jerking off with WD-40 or something? By the way, you oh, it was a poor choice of lube. Yeah, no, I had a bad lube experience one time. I was talking about that the other night. I jerked off with shampoo and I rubbed like all the skin off of one side of my dick. I've studied chemicals for years. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I've studied chemicals, but, you know, they were like THC, LSD, amphetamines. Never use soap, good lord. Yeah, well, you know, it's not like I did this as an adult, right? Like, I was probably like 13 years old, and I was still figuring out, like, how to jerk off, and I was like, you know, I needed some lubrication, but I didn't have any lotion. I was like, well, shampoo's like slippery when you put it in your hair, so that'll work, right? And it didn't work. I mean, it worked. Like, I came, and I thought I was fine, because, you know, you're 13 years old, you're jerking off, it's like so intense, you've got the most intense boner you're ever gonna have in your life. You don't even notice that shit's going wrong down there, right? So I didn't know till after I blew my load, and then, you know, the pain set in pretty quickly, and I was like, uh-oh, something wrong. And I looked at it, and yeah, I basically had like a big friction burn all the way down the left side of my dick. Ever used Icy Hot? No. Did you actually do that, Kazias? Because that's fucking crazy. No Vaseline? Yeah, no, I didn't understand the magic of Vaseline back then. Yo, Gideon's giving us like a lecture on Teflon. Have you put Bengay on your balls? It feels magical. No. I don't put anything on my balls except soap and water when I'm in the shower. My balls don't need anything else. They've got plenty of hair. They don't need anything else on them. You can actually die from icy hot on balls. What, does it like hurt so much that you just die? You just have your heart gives out from the pain, like being flayed. man. Yeah, like, yeah, what's the worst thing you guys have ever jerked off with? Mine was definitely the shampoo. I used, like, cooking oil a couple times, like canola oil. Actually works pretty well, not bad. If you got that around and you're out of other options, you can definitely jerk off with cooking oil. Totally works. Would you take icy hot to the balls if it meant you could end maintenance early? No, I'm sorry. I'm not taking one for the team that hard. Y'all can wait another hour for your action time and then there's also a, I don't know, what chubby emu video of a guy that died from trying to wash his balls with hand sanitizer. Why? Like, why would that kill you? Oh, you absorb way too much of it? That's weird. Like, through your ball sack? I didn't know the ball sack was like a permeable thing. Lots of blood vessels in the balls. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, no. I guess that makes sense. Right? You absorb all that rubbing alcohol through your ball sack, gets into your bloodstream, kills you. Interesting. Well, I've never washed my balls with hand sanitizer before, and I shall keep in mind not to do it in the future. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But yeah, it's true. I do have a very veiny sack, for sure. You can also die from getting shot in the balls. I forget why. I know it has something to do with the trauma. Well, I mean, you probably bleed out, right? Yeah, blood loss, trauma, and bleeding. Yeah, because if you got a lot of blood vessels in your balls, you get shot in the balls, you're gonna bleed to death. Let's see, what else have I jerked off with? I went through a long period where I just used spit, you know? When all else fails, just use your own bodily fluids. Spit on that thing. Oh man, that that gentle lady's career died pretty fast. The Haktua girl, she ran that crypto scam. Did you guys follow that? That was interesting. I don't know how people still fall for the crypto thing, right? We've just watched it not work for so many years. I don't know, she's seemed to be doing pretty well until the crypto thing happened, right? Like, she had that podcast, it was actually pretty popular. Um, and then she, like, did the crypto scam. Everybody got mad at her. She disappeared from the internet for a few months. She came back, said it wasn't her fault. It's basically a gambler's fallacy. I have a system, I can win this. Yeah. Are you telling me the girl who is famous for her method of sucking dick wasn't the most honest person to invest with? Say it ain't so. I know. We should be able to trust our influencers, right, guys? Don't worry. Eventually when I run my crypto scam, I'm going to cut all of you guys in on it, right? All the eye ladies and boys night regulars, I'm gonna cut you in on the scam. We'll just rip off everybody else. Don't trust what I'm saying. I'm scamming you too. MC coin, Mac coin. I like Mac coin. I think that has a nice ring to it. Mac tonight. Yeah, I've never owned any cryptocurrency. I'm like an older millennial, so that shit is like it's confusing to me. But like is there any cryptocurrency that's worth having? Is like Bitcoin or Ethereum, is any of that worth it, or is it all bullshit? I forget what that was when it was a thing in the 90s, but if you ever do a talk show or podcast, call it MC Tonight. Well, Mac Tonight was like a McDonald's advertising campaign with like that guy that had a moon for a head and sunglasses. Moon Man, can't you see? Bitcoin is apparently the safest one, but none of them are as untraceable as people think. Moon Man, my favorite racist rapper. Yeah, those Moon Man memes are funny. I'm a big fan of racist memes. Not actual racism, mind you, but racist memes. As much as NFTs and AI are really, really dumb, I don't like how a lot of people on the internet use it to bully people who didn't know anything about NFTs and AI. Yeah, I mean, cryptocurrency, like, seems to me like it could at least work. The whole NFT thing was just retarded. Do people still do those? Are there still NFTs, or has like everybody wised up to it now? Gutter says, I'm also an older millennial. I've seen crypto from the very beginning, and it was a novelty that got turned into a speculative investment with no inherent value. Yeah, I mean, I just wish I was one of those, like, guys who bought a bunch of Bitcoin when it first came out and then, like, sold it for millions of dollars and got the fuck out. Or like, yeah, you know, I want a fucking time machine. Go back and put money into Bitcoin, go even further back and put money into like Amazon.com and Netflix. So it's always a scam. If you're investing, quote unquote, in Bitcoin, you're just hoping to scam someone further down the line. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're buying it hoping it'll go up in value, and then you sell it to somebody else, and then they're left holding it when it crashes or whatever. Hey Tao, how you doing? It's been a while. What have you been up to? Superman's daddy says, I knew some of the earliest investors in Bitcoin because one of their conferences shared space with a Comic-Con I was attending. It was weird. They were talking about picking up girls. What, like these some kind of crypto chads or something? It's like the stock market. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, not that I understand the stock market, so pickup artists. Oh, I hate those guys. You're hoping to get in when it's cheap and get out when it's expensive before it goes bust and you're left holding the bag. Okay, makes sense. So, yeah, like stocks. Yeah, I mean, I've never had enough money to really invest in anything, so I've never gotten caught up in that type of shit. I invest my money in food, um, water, electricity, clothing. Stock is backed by a company and its value. Crypto has no backing. Okay. See, I told you I don't understand stocks. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't listen to anything I say. Listen to the smart people in the chat. Listen to the technical autistic people. I'm just the guy who fucking stands on a screen and yaps at people because there's no fucking action timing into play. Although theoretically there will be in 45 minutes. I guess we could wait another 45 minutes. Who gives a fuck? I'm not going to do anything else. If I ended the stream, I would just sit here by myself waiting for another 45 minutes. Yeah, same with me, Gideon. I have no money that I can afford to lose. I need to hang on to every penny. What do you like about Action Taimanin anyway? Boobs. It's got lots of boobs. No, but besides the boobs, it's a very simple game, right? I like the way the character builds work. Um, that's the big part. It's fun building up new characters and sort of stat maxing them and everything. It's a simple game, but like the core of it is very enjoyable and very addictive. They definitely got I think they got the base gameplay right. It would be cool if it was a little more complex, but whatever. At least the Figma scalper gives you the Figma you want. These people are just scalping tokens with no worth. Some crypto isn't even a real cryptocurrency. Well, I don't even know what makes it a real cryptocurrency in the first place, so I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But yeah, I've never really invested in anything in my life. The only things I have that appreciate in value are anime figures. If I needed money, I could sell that Tomoko figure I was talking about earlier, but I don't want to. I'd rather be destitute than give him my Tomoko figure. I'm surprised you don't like Genshin or Nikki. Well, I've never tried them. Taimanin's the only it's the only gacha game I've ever played. But you know, I was saying earlier that I need to play more gacha games because I need to make a video about my gacha game addiction. But in order to do that, I have to be addicted to more gacha games. So I'll try them eventually. God. Fucking 9-hour long maintenance. I think that's the longest one I've ever seen. It's the first time I've ever seen them extend it twice. Genshin fans are insane, though. Well, whatever. I don't care about the fans. Also, Nikki and Nikki are two different games. Why do they have the same fucking name, then? One has fashion, the other has big yam-yams. Why can't I have both? I like nice color coordinated outfits, and I like big titties. That's not the same name. Learn to read. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, it's a 1-letter difference. Sometimes people spell things wrong. I thought it was just a spelling mistake. Don't get on my case, bitch. I think there's someone with big yam-yams in Nikki, but she's a boss. I don't care about the boss's titty size. This better be the best goddamn action Taimanin patch that's ever been done. For all this waiting I'm doing. There are a few things that are just a 1-letter difference that are interesting or messed up. Like what? Off top, cat and gat if you want to get into slang. Yeah, that's true. If you go to the range to shoot your gat, that's fine. Go to the range to shoot your cat, you're probably a bad person. Even some transpositions can be fun to mess with, like to and toe. You're such a nerd. Okay, so Nikki with an E is girls and guns with jiggle physics. Nikki with an I is all about fashion. I haven't played Infinity Nikki yet myself. Okay, well let's look this up. This Infinity Nikki. How good is this fashion? Some of these outfits look cool, but all these girls have like small boobs. I don't think I could play this game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hungalungananalagangas here. What the fuck? Why am I turned all... There. Whip it. Alright, now let's check out the other... Let's check out Nikki with an E. See what that looks like. Okay, was... Goddess of Victory, Nikki. Okay, let's see. What do these look like? I see lots of guns. Okay, there's definitely much more boobage in this from what I'm seeing. Yep. Yeah, those are boobs. Those are boobs. I may not know anything about like stocks and shit, but I can definitely identify boobs. You show me anything in existence, I can tell you whether or not it's boobs immediately. I'm an expert on this shit. Yep, those are boobs, definitely. 100%. Yeah, it seems like I could play this game. It meets my requirements. Recoil causes ass jiggles, the video game? Okay, now you had my curiosity, now you have my attention. It's not for me, but try Nikki. It'll appeal to your gooner senses. Alright. I just gotta remember. Nikki with an E, not Nikki with an I. Nikki with an E means big boobs. E means big boobs. I'm trying to form an association with my mind. E, big boobs. Alright. It's done. That made you have an amusing thought? What is this amusing thought, pray tell? Amuse us with your thought. The fuck am I saying, dude? I'm delirious. Streamed like 20 hours in the past 3 days. I'm getting like streamer brain rot. I'm getting to that point where you just keep saying words to keep the stream going, even though none of it's like actually meaningful. Enormous. E for enormous, I for itty bitty. Dude, moron, you are a genius, definitely. A moron genius. You're a walking paradox. Taco Flex, why do you always say quack? Explain this. He duck? Oh, okay. Makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, ducks are pretty cool. Geese fucking suck, though, man. Katsu got attacked by a goose when she was a kid. It was fucking hilarious. I was there. Bit her on the ass. It's a joke from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched enough Ed, Ed, and Ed. I can't talk. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I have not watched enough Ed, Ed, and Eddie in order to know that joke. Maybe I'll just talk like this for the rest of the stream. Pronounce everything very clearly. Why does a goose come up and bite your ass? Well, she was feeding the geese. And, like, she was feeding one goose, and then she turned around to feed another goose, and the first goose got pissed off, so it bit her on the ass. You having a stroke? Maybe. That would, yeah, maybe I should have a stroke. It would help me be more oblivious and less aware. Trying to oblivious max. This goose must have known people react when it bites you there. Well, I think, I think most animals kind of inherently know that other animals react when you bite them, right? We can't see his hands. My hands are right here. Or, well, one of them. A hand is here. The other one is here. Why is my finger doing that? That finger is perfectly straight. Why is it bending like that? Whatever. Or maybe it just wanted more food, so it was just bite anywhere. Yeah, no. I don't think the goose thought about it all that much. It was like, want food, bite ass. Want food, bite ass. Yes, a goose bit her caboose. What's it like hanging around lambs? Are they like chill? Are they friendly? Also, Gideon, have you ever tried playing music for your animals? I've seen all these videos of people playing music for cows on YouTube, and they seem to fucking love it. Who's the guy in the corner of the screen? That ain't no guy. That's Hildy. She's an elf. She's a very big elf. She's very tall. Yeah, don't misgender Hildy. I'll tell Twitter. Yeah, no. Hildy's very tall, although her legs are cut off. Because that's the maximum size of the window there. But, she's also built like Mirabelle. Yeah, she's a bit thick. Just a bit. Same skin color, too. Ow. Sometimes I'll put something on the radio when I'm out working. Do the animals react to it at all? Let's see. Checking again. Nope, game's still down. Yay. Actually, let me try and run the game. Let's see. And yeah. Still not working. Okay. No good. Now that I've actually seen what more than her face and head looks like, I know why MC likes her. She's down with the thickness. Yes. I like big thick elves. That's my it's my wheelhouse right there. You can sort of tell if they like what you got on the speakers. They'll wander towards the truck. If they like the music, they'll head away nervously. Okay, if they don't, Yeah, see, if I had like livestock, I would experiment on them with different types of music, you know. Do you like like Red Hot Chili Peppers, some hieroglyphics? Angus cows really don't like classical. Interesting. Anything with sharper, higher pitched instruments. Yeah, I saw a video one time on YouTube of some dudes with like let's see, it was like a trio of guys. One was playing like the trombone, one was playing a trumpet, and one was playing an accordion. They were playing by this like herd of cows, and all the cows just walked right up to them, and they were like mesmerized by the music. If I were less lazy, I would show you the video, but I don't want to find it. Also, anything that has music in it is a potential copyright claim, so... Man, I can't believe it's 3:30 in the morning and there are 32 people still fucking listen to me. Oh no. It's my only clean shirt and I just spilled Coke on it. We here for the yap? I guess so. Sure as hell isn't anything else happening. You don't have a big audience, but what you have is real loyal, apparently. Either loyal or bored. Just eat plenty of bananas and Coke. Why bananas? I'm not much of a fruit person. Does bananas and Coke like make your stomach explode or something? Anything you guys say, I assume you're trying to like trick me into hurting myself. I'm sure Katsu has probably talked about this, but have you guys ever seen that that video of the girl who puts Mentos and Coke in her ass? And it's just like a geyser coming out of her asshole. Obviously, I can't show it on stream, but I highly recommend it. Tub girl? No, not. I mean, sort of like Tub girl, but not quite as disgusting. Why would I look up something like that? Because I don't. That question doesn't even compute with me. If somebody tells me about something like that, I have to see it immediately. Like, the idea of not looking it up doesn't even cross my mind. I'm just like, where can I find it? I don't know if I want to see that. That would put me off Mentos and Coke. Oh, you got to see it, man. Just for just for the fucking expression on her face at the end. She looks like, the video's only like, 10 seconds long, but she looks like she aged about 5 years in that 10 seconds. She was very unhappy. Must have been painful, right? You're not supposed to, like, you're not supposed to, like, do chemical reactions inside your rectum. It's not a good idea. Biscuits and Red Bull. I like biscuits. I don't do energy drinks anymore. Too much caffeine. Hey, Poltergeist, how you doing? Yay, new stream? Yeah, we're doing nothing because Action Taimanin's down for maintenance. Although theoretically it's only down for 20 more minutes, but who knows? They might extend it a third time. Shell shock is the name for that? Yeah. Although now they call it PTSD, right? Same thing. George Carlin did a bit about that once, about how we sanitize language by overcomplicating it. They called it shell shock first, then they called it battle fatigue, then they called it operational exhaustion, and now it's called post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, George Carlin was the best. He's been gone a long time, but still one of my favorites. Yeah, that's the exact line. And I bet if they still called it shell shock, those men would have gotten the help they deserved. There you go. Yeah, I know someone with PTSD, not from combat scenarios, but from like severe childhood trauma, like the really bad kind. I won't go into details, but yeah, really bad childhood trauma, and that shit just, it fucks up the rest of your life. There's treatments for it, but you never get rid of it. And the thing I hate about people who say, oh, you don't get PTSD from that. Yeah, well, I mean, like I was saying the other night, I majored in psych in college, and, you can get it from anything traumatic, from what I understand. And yeah, exactly. People are traumatized by different things, and what you can take is different from what someone else can take. No, what's traumatic is subjective, right? There's not a specific set of circumstances or actions you can list that cause PTSD. There's no criteria you have to meet. It just has to be traumatic, and what traumatic means varies completely from person to person. I mean, there's some things that are common, right? Like combat does it a lot. Sexual abuse does it a lot. But it can be all types of shit. The water that softens the potato hardens the egg. There you go. It's a good little saying. I'm taking that one. You can technically get rid of PTSD, but it takes self-mastery on the scale of monk-like asceticism. What is asceticism? That's a word I don't know. Asceticism. Asceticism is the practice of strict self-denial, renouncing worldly pleasures and desires, often undertaken for spiritual or religious purposes. Okay, well now I know. Whenever someone uses a word I don't know, I like to look it up. Don't let it slide. Always be, working on your vocabulary. Especially if you're like me and you only speak one English. Yeah, I only speak one English, guys. Apparently not. Apparently I don't speak any languages. I can barely fucking talk. But yeah, especially if you only speak one language, at least make sure you're good at it. There are many English. Yeah, I only speak one English. But yeah, I mean, there are, many dialects of English. It is true. Right? Like, there's people in certain parts of just fucking America where I hear them talk and I, can't understand what the hell they're saying. I hate it when people argue over words as if dialects don't exist. You know what I'm talking about? Like you'll be like, I like French fries. And someone from England will be like, they're not called French fries, they're called chips. It's like, no, that's what you call them. We speak two different dialects of English. But, what we call chips, you call crisps, right? We call it a Mack truck, you call it a lorry. We have different words for different things. Which is fine. I'm totally down with it, but I hate it when people try to correct you and pretend that their dialect is the only right one. Do you do that for people who speak other languages, too? If a Mexican guy starts talking about pollo, do you go, there's no such thing as pollo, it's called chicken. Shut the fuck up. They call it beans on toast, we call it having bad taste in food. Hey, man, I've had beans on toast quite a few times, and I think it's pretty good. Right? It's nothing special. It's not gonna wow you with amazing flavor combination, but, beans are good, toast is good. It's not bad. English people have fish and chips. Fish and chips are pretty bomb. No problem with that. Pork and bean sandwich, we call that struggle meal. Yeah, one of my favorite struggle meals was Spam sandwiches. Spam sandwiches and ramen noodles. Fish and chips sounds great right now. Yeah, I love fish and chips, dude, with some clam chowder. Fucking... Where's my hand? Nice. Or chef's kiss. Mwah. Yeah, there used to be a great fish and chips place around here, but it's gone. I'm trying to find a new one, but Spam or Vienna sausage and ramen for me. Yeah. Oh, another good struggle meal is just like beans and Franks, man. Get some hot dogs, chop them up. Get a can of chili beans, mix it all together, microwave it for a couple minutes. It's a good meal for like $3 or $4. Or at least it was back then. It probably costs like $10 now to get hot dogs and a can of beans. You don't like clam chowder, Gideon? That's crazy to me. Clam chowder is my favorite soup. In fact, it's the only soup I'll even eat. I I'm not normally a soup eater, right? When I eat food, I want it to be mostly food, not mostly water. The great thing about clam chowder is it's like thick. It's thick and creamy. It's filling. Tomato clam chowder or white clam chowder, either way. But white clam chowder is better. What about grilled cheese and tomato soup? Yeah, no, if the soup's like an accompaniment to something else, then that's fine. It's fine as a side dish, but like just eating soup, no. It's for pussies. If you eat soup by itself, you're gay. My family grew up poor, so I ate a lot of Vienna sausage and Spam. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't poor at all growing up, but I just ate a ton of Spam anyway, because it's fucking delicious. That's a meal you can make even if you're a kid. Just cut up some Spam, fry it up. There you go. Taimanin's still not done? Nope. Theoretically, it'll be back up in 10 minutes. Theoretically. But that's what we said 2 hours ago, so... KB says, I feel like Spam nowadays is expensive. Well, yeah, everything's expensive now, right? You finished Minecraft, Mario? I didn't know there was an end to Minecraft. God, you guys are making me fucking hungry. Hey, what's up? Guas? Is it Guas? Is that how you say it? Well, regardless, how you doing, man? We're just hanging out, waiting to see if Action Taimanin comes back up. Asagi's homemade Odin stew? What's Odin stew? I'd eat anything that Asagi cooked, though. Even if she was a bad cook, I'd pretend to like it. We talking food here? Hell yeah. You've never seen Hildy? She's been here every stream. She's on every single stream. Usually she's kind of hiding down here like this. But I guess she's feeling like a little adventurous tonight. Big simp and spending G's. I've thought about doing a fucking parody of Big Pimpin' called Big Simpin'. Although now that I think about it, somebody's probably already done that, right? There's no way nobody's done that. Never mind. What's worse, a partner that can't cook or doesn't fold laundry? I don't know, man. I can't cook and I don't fold laundry, so all the most complicated thing I can cook is like a can of Spam. I can fry Spam. I can scramble eggs. That's pretty much it. And as far as folding laundry, why the fuck would you fold laundry? When you wear the clothes, you just unfold it. It's a complete and utter waste of time. Can you make a roast? Hell no. But yeah, no, when I do my laundry, I just, throw it in a bag. I got a big bag. It's the laundry bag. All the clothes, the sheets, everything go in there. I just pick out what I need as I need it. No folding required. Who's the dark elf? That's Hildy. Everybody acting like they don't know Hildy tonight. She's here every stream. She's the one who reads the donations. Ah. Everyone asks who's the dark elf, never how's the dark elf. So true. How you doing, Hildy? Are you okay? Feeling all right? I know it's probably exhausting reading all those text-to-speech donations, but I'm here for you. I'm here for you if you ever need me. What were you up to while I was Minecrafting? We were just talking shit, talking about food a lot, talking about cryptocurrency, NFTs, sheep listening to music, geese, chemistry, putting soda in your ass. Lots of stuff. Drugs. Goo's like, I don't know the dark elf. Well, you don't have to yell it. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the Netflix Aqua Teen Hunger Force live adaptation. Heard about that? Dark elf, don't they prefer African American? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Gideon. I like that. Gonna get canceled for that? Nah, you'll be fine. Yeah, they're doing a live action adaptation of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Netflix is. Apparently, it's gonna be Idris Elba as Frylock, Adam Driver as Master Shake, Danny DeVito. Or no, yeah, Danny DeVito as Carl, and then Andy Serkis as Meatwad. It's that's the cast list. In order to cook a roast, you just set a slab of meat in ranch seasoning and salt it into a slow cooker and put it on low for 6 hours. There were like 5 things I don't understand in that sentence. That's actually really good casting. Is it? No, they're gonna resurrect Michael Jackson as Frylock. They're doing it to your childhood memories. Why not people? Yeah, I wonder who owns the rights to Michael Jackson's image. You know, we were talking about scalping people's image rights earlier. Bold of you to assume MC has a slow cooker. Yeah, dude, I have a toaster oven and a microwave. I mean, I have an oven, but I don't use it unless I'm cooking like a frozen pizza or something. But Sony owns the rights to Michael Jackson. Well, yeah. How long before we start seeing like movies where the entire cast is people who are already dead? It's gonna happen. Get you a mama who can cook? Yeah, no. I need a chick who can cook, definitely. Uh-oh. I might have to sneeze. Oh, damn. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh. That hurt. Oh. Thank you, Choco Burr. Here in Poland, we would say Naz. How do you even say a Z and a D and then an R all together? Like, those are letters that you don't normally put together in English. How do you even pronounce that? Whew, boy. That was a brutal fucking sneeze, man. It was painful. It hurt my back. Every time I sneezed, like, all the muscles in my upper back and my neck tense up. Sometimes I get cramps. Okay, there we go. Doing a little self-chiropractic there. Yo, where the woman who sounds like a 45-year-old man? I don't know where Katsu is right now. Honestly, don't. My neck, my back. Yes. That sneeze just vag blacked me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it without consent. Cracklies? Yeah. That was a good one. Okay, let's see. Is downtime over yet? It's supposed to be. I don't know if it actually is. We'll see. We'll try to start up the game right now and see what happens. Let's check it out, guys. Where's Steam? There is Steam. Action time and then... Here we go, Mona Truth. Hey! Look at that. It's back online. Just gotta download the updates. Hey, it only took 6 hours, right? We only had to stream for 6 hours before we finally get to play the game. Typical boys' night intro. Yeah, this is you only see the screen when you're installing an update. Okay. It's too bad the volume's off. We could actually hear what the fuck is going on. Alright. Let's see, anything else we gotta do? Nope. The server is now being prepared. Oh my god, suck my dick. Suck my dick. Lame. Confirm. What's the point of the confirm button if I can't click it? Game is blue balling us? I know. It's like straight up fucking teasing us now. It was like, oh look, I'm ready to go. Oh, sorry, not yet. I need to break up with this game. This is based off an anime or just a game. You usually have good anime recommendations. This is actually based off a hentai. And I would not recommend the hentai. It's well animated, but if you don't like violent rape, then you probably won't enjoy it. Yeah, this game's like an emotionally abusive girlfriend. The mainline Taimanin series is visual novels. Yeah, but those are full of violent rape, too. Oh. It's now just stuck on the screen. I don't know what to do. Escape. Escape. I can't hit escape. We're just frozen. We're just frozen on the screen. Alt F4. That worked. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes and try it again. Yeah, violent grape, Fuda, lots of... The thing that sucks is I have watched some of the hentai, you know, just to see what it was about. And, okay, fine, I'll admit it, I've jerked off to it a few times. Okay? I felt bad, though. I felt really, really bad. But, you know, I started watching it, and it was just, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. One of those shameful jerks. But anyway, I watched some of the hentai, and it's really well animated. Yeah, definitely not my proudest fap. But yeah, you know, the reason I like Action Taimanin is it's a no grape version of the Taimanin universe, and I've been saying they need to do like an anime based off of it, like you know, a nice titty anime, little softcore stuff maybe, but yeah, just no like gang rape stuff. Not cool. I really wish it would have nicer vibes, not just one-sided violence. Yeah. The old Murakami directed episodes are legendary. Newer ones are garbage. I haven't. I've only seen like the first couple of episodes. But yeah, I can appreciate, as a hentai connoisseur, I can appreciate good hentai even if the subject matter isn't exactly my cup of tea. All right, let's see. People in the Action Taimanin Discord server are saying the game's up. Are they telling the truth? Find out next time. Stream ends. No, I'm just kidding. We've been waiting 6 goddamn hours. We're gonna play the fucking game. Let's try it again. Action and Taimanin sounds like a better name. Well, it's easier to say. Okay. Touch to start. Just like my dick. Hey, looks like we might be in. There we go. There we go, guys. Hello, Asagi. How are you? Finally. Finally, we're together again. All right. We gotta get out the way here. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Yeah, Hildy, you go down there. And I shall reduce my size as well. Okay, there we go. Let me get you guys back up on screen. All right. Here we are. Maybe we can actually play the fucking game now. I don't even remember what I was working on. But let's see. So that was a big update, so there must be some new shit, right? Wait. Okay. Yeah, so let me just see what's new. They must have put up the new character, huh? Let's see what she's about. Yes, there she is. Lan Zhang. Damn, look at those knockers. Yeah, if you're a flat chest guy, this is not the game for you. Not at all. Bigger than Mirabelle? No, definitely not. Mirabelle's arguably the biggest in the game now. There's some close contenders, but yeah, Mirabelle's kind of. Yeah, I mean, look at those things. ridiculous. Here, actually, let's try out the new character. Let's see what she's about. We can't buy her yet because they always do this. They make the new character available, but only if you use cash. And then 2 weeks later, they make it available for gem purchase. So I'm not actually going to be able to get this character for 2 weeks. But, you know, it's a gacha game, so what else do you expect? But you can play test them, so let's just see. Alright, she's a staff user. Alright. Pretty cool basic attack chain. What's this? Oh, this is like a charge up move. Okay, so seems like she's mostly melee. But we'll see. Yeah, these are all melee attacks. Angular momentum jiggling. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, she's got good titty physics. They're not quite as floppy as Sheeeit is, but they're good. Oh, this is fucking cool. That's a cool fucking attack. It's another charge up. Alright. I'm curious what her ultimate is like. We'll see in a second when we get our particle charge up. Yep. Yeah, I like spin moves. Keep doing it wrong. Whoa. Oh, it's after attack. Okay. No, hit me one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Come on. Interesting. Okay, stop hitting me, you asshole. Fuck you. Okay, so that's like her dodge move. So it like immobilizes the enemy, I guess. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, let's try the ultimate. That was a little underwhelming. Okay. That's all the moves. Yeah, I would play this character. I'm totally biased towards melee characters, but you know. This game doesn't sexualize its characters that much. I beg to differ. I guess maybe not in the movesets, but as far as like the outfits and this that we're looking at right now. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'll definitely get her when she comes out for gem purchase. I'm not spending money though. Just out of curiosity though, let's see how much she costs. Yeah. Yeah, that's cray right there. $45 for a character. You know, okay, so let's break this down, right? Let's do a little analysis here, gents. So for $45, you get the character, which you obviously want. You get 500 gems, which is nothing. That's 500 gems is like 110 pull on a limited gacha. You can burn that off in 10 seconds. And then a weapon. What kind of weapon is this? Increases damage dealt by Sand Clone by 20%. Instantly activates Sand Clone at a 30% chance when you use a skill increase. Okay, so this is an actual weapon. Increases damage dealt with normal attacks. 25% each time a Sand Clone is activated. Increases ally damage dealt with normal attacks by an additional 2%. Okay, so that's an actual weapon. Usually the weapons that they put in these character packages are fucking shit. That looks like a real one. So, and then there's like a premium package here, which is, let's see. Okay, so obviously you get the character. That's what we want. You get the same weapon, which is decent, from what I can tell. I don't know her moveset yet. I don't know how to use her, so I don't know how good those weapon effects are. But it's better than the usual crap that they put in character packages. You get a weapon upgrade, weapon and supporter upgrade kit. So you can choose either a weapon upgrade. They can't just give you both, right? They can't give you a supporter upgrade and a weapon upgrade, God forbid. No, you have to choose between the two. What else do you get? This is a costume voucher, so you get that costume, you get that costume, you get this costume. Wow, there's a lot of costumes in here. Get that costume. Ooh, and you get that costume. I like that. Nice glasses, by the way. That costume was called Bathrobe Nun. Are you serious? I missed it. No, it's called Bathrobe Lawn. By the way, did Dashie ever end up coming? She messaged me a while ago. She says she wasn't feeling great, but she would message me if anything changed. I'm guessing she's probably asleep. I don't think we can expect Dashie Li today. But maybe tomorrow or later today or whenever I stream again. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. You get the character, you get a weapon or supporter upgrade, you get the weapon, you get 5 costumes, you get 800 gems, and you get 1,000 accelerators. Is it a decent package? Yes. Is it worth $90? No. It's not like I've ever made a gacha game or anything, so what do I know? But if I were these guys, I'd make things like slightly, like instead of $45 and $90, make it like $25 and $50. More people would buy shit. But, what do I know? This game has a pretty small player base, and they're probably, I'm guessing they probably make more if they charge a bunch of money and a few whales buy it rather than, charging less money and trying to get more people to buy it. So, whatever. Just gotta wait 2 weeks and then I can have her, you know? It's not that long of a time. Let's see, what is this? Is this new? Oh, this is like... Okay, yeah, this is stuff I would never even use. Oh, my crafting's done. Done. Hold on just a second. I am actually, for the first time ever, going to craft a costume. I've never actually crafted a costume. So let me get that started, because it takes 24 hours to do. Jesus. Let's see. I need emblems. How many Shiranui emblems do I have? I have 1, and he needs, what? 10, I think? Yes, you need 10. Okay. So, I need 9 more. I'm actually gonna do it. This is my first ever crafted costume. Popping my cherry. Actually had to send that costume request to a tailor. Yeah. If 20 people buy each package, they made like 3K. Yeah. Okay. Yes, this is what we want. Grand Emblem, Mizuki Shiranui. Confirm. Okay. Now we got 10 of those. Back to the crafting facility. And we can start. Okay. Actually, it's only going to take 12 hours because I've got my crafting facility upgraded. That's cool. So it'll be ready later today. There we go. Wonder how many accelerators I need to just finish it now. Oh, I could actually finish it now, but I have no reason to. I'm not going to use it for a while. Also... But yeah, I know people who've spent like crazy amounts of money on this game. And hey, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, if it's your hobby and that's what you want to do, go for it. I just can't afford it. TBQH Familia. Familiano Zapata. All right, let's check out and see what other new stuff is floating around. There's new Golden Pass, which is cool, because we get to have all this stuff on the bottom row. It's gonna be nice. So, question is, what's going on here? Ooh. Wow. Okay. What are these? Acquire random reward. Okay. Silver ring. Item used to increase affinity. Give it to your special someone. Oh, I hope I get one of those so I can give it to Asagi. Wow, they don't usually do fucking Mirage crystals as campaign rewards. That's pretty cool. Let's see. What else? Do we have a new... Okay, I'll be able to do this when I get that new character, but not now. What else? What else? What else? What's new? Is there a new event? Yes, there is. Very nice. What the fuck? How does this work? I haven't seen anything like this before. Is there an explanation here? Okay. Participate with the same type of supporters, and you can... Okay, I see how this works. Event exclusive rewards. So what is this exchange post here? Get new weapons. So assuming we'll be able to get all of this shit. Demonite shard. I don't even know what half this shit is for, yo. What is a demonite shard? Does that mean we can... Hold on, let me check something. My spidey sense is tingling. Yeah, never mind. I thought if they were introducing demonite shards, that might mean you could actually, like, craft demonites now, which would be fucking dope as shit. But... Killers. Yeah, what the fuck is a demonite shard, man? Okay, and then... Alright, so this is interesting. I haven't seen a event quest like this before. It's cool. Something tells me we're gonna get a 12+ hour stream. I don't know about that, because I've got a doctor's appointment in about 12 hours. So, theoretically, I should get some sleep before that. Actually, it's not a doctor's appointment, it's a counseling appointment, so maybe I don't have to sleep. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would like to catch a few Z's at some point, but, you know, figure it out. Alright. What else is new? What else is new? I'm assuming there's new gachas. Any new gachas? Yes, this is new. This is also new. Oh, they got rid of the gacha I was working on. That is so super mega dick sucking gay. Wowie zowie. I am angry. Okay. So let's look at the new gachas, huh? Weapon voucher. It's all weapon vouchers. So this Drops weapons for Lon, the new character. Would be nice to have a weapon waiting for her when I do finally get her. And this drops weapons. Okay. For these 3 characters, none of which I play. I don't play any of those bitches. So we are not doing that gacha. We will do this one. And we get a discounted roll on this one as well. DoorDash, a Red Bull. Dude, I've got Cokes. I don't need a fucking Red Bull. Energy drinks are gross. There's always that one goated currency in gachas that's hidden. Dude, there's so many currencies in this fucking game. I don't even know where to begin. Let me see. Okay, so actually let's see how many currencies are there. Obviously there's gems and gold, right? Then you have desires, mileage. What else you got? You have arena coins, right? You have VR coins. You have these fucking things, whatever those are called. Oh, I get my reward for this shit. Hooray! Yeah, what are these called? Oh yeah, there's the Total War mode has 2 separate currencies, so that's 2 more currencies. There's the silver one and the gold one. What else you got? Oh yeah, there's friend points as well. That's another currency. We already said mileage. And then there's AP and BP. You know, those allow you to play the game, right? So yeah, there's probably like 10 different currencies at least in this game. It's ridiculous. Let's see, how many of these little fuck coins do I have? Can I buy anything cool? Got 1,100 whatchamadangles. Yeah, no. I'm saving up for this. Because I need another copy of this. For Sheeeit. I'm trying to turn Sheeeit into the ultimate demon fighting machine. Yes, how are you doing, Asagi? You are the most beautiful Taimanin in the world. Anyway, back to the whole gacha thing. Yeah. Come on, guys, cross your fingers for me. Let's get something good. Prostate exam? No, not like I said. It's not a medical appointment. It's a counseling appointment. I'm getting prostate counseling, not an exam. Nope, nothing good. Have a million of those. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that now. Oh, hey. Just gave me 3 free gacha coins. Cool. And then we can get 5 more. If I complete all of this bullshit. Weapon. Okay. Weapon upgrade facility. 1 time. Cool. Do I even have any weapons that need to be upgraded? Yeah, okay, I do. Just toss one in there. Let's see, what else is new? What else is new? Let's look at the store. Oh, I've seen all that before. 。 So we got the new character, new packages, new, and the new event. That's it. It took you 6 hours. Or, I mean, no, we were just waiting for 6 hours. The maintenance was 9 hours long total. It took you 9 hours to do all that? Come on. Anything new anywhere else? What's in here? Archive episode. Acquire archive pass. Episode 3 challenge objective. Archive episode 3. Okay. What is this here? Whoa. Okay. Alright, so this is a new thing here. Cool. Okay, now let's actually do stuff. Gonna get penetrated? I'm not going to. At least I hope not. Nope, nobody behind me. No penetration today. Let's see. Oh, and I think it was, yeah, Francis. Japan has a different idea of what makes an addictive UI, and I find that very interesting. Yeah, I mean, dude, let me tell you, very first time I logged into this game was absolute fucking sensory overload. Like, I looked at all this shit, and I was just like, what is going on, man? It's so much fucking shit all over the screen. The only games I've played in, like, the past few years was, like, this, World of Warcraft, and, like, old Doom mods. So, I have no idea what modern, like, American games look like, but I like, do they have this much shit all over the screen on, like, the main menu? Because back when I played a lot of video games, you'd launch a game and the starting screen would say, like, start game, load, and save, and that was it, and exit. Okay, let's do a warm-up quest here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna use Asagi. I want to use Asagi for once. I don't want her to get lonely. No, it's got more chicks with nose rings and green hair. Ah, yes, my favorite. Hold on. Yeah, man. We were talking about games bombing earlier. There definitely seems to be like a correlation between ugly androgynous character designs and games failing horribly. Correlation is not causation, but it does allow you to draw certain conclusions. Just out of curiosity, are you streaming elsewhere as well? I've heard you read chat comments that I don't see sometimes. Make sure you're looking at the live chat and not the top chat. That's probably what it is. Because, yeah, no, I'm only streaming on YouTube. Dustborn was a massive disaster, and it was hilarious. I've heard that name, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, let's see. We got... Okay. Now we just need to do a main quest. Sell items 10 times. Easy enough. I don't have any gold to sell. God damn it. Well, I'll just do a gold quest then. Yeah, what the hell was Dustborn? Go to sleep, dang it. Don't tell me what to do. I'll stay up as long as I damn well please. They did. But yeah, speaking of streaming elsewhere, when I resurrect this channel and actually start making real content again, I am going to start multi-streaming. I should probably do that. I don't know where I'll multi-stream to, because Twitch isn't even worth it anymore. Twitch is a trash fire. I guess I could stream on Kick as well. And I don't know. Can you stream on Twitter? I don't know anything about that. I'll have to look into it. Okay. Time to sell my gold. So we sell the gold, and the reward we receive for that is more gold. What do we do with that gold? Well, we sell it. What do you sell it for? You sell it for gold. You sell gold. You acquire gold to sell gold, to get more gold, to sell that gold for gold. Makes perfect sense. Goldception? Kinda, yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that ticket soon. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Or wait, no. No, that's... I'm looking at the wrong track. I get the items on the bottom, not at the top. You don't get the items on the top unless you buy the pass, which I'm not going to do. Dustborn was like a road trip adventure game where you could use speech to cancel bully people into doing what you want. Huh. Sounds like that's perfect for the modern audience, as they call it. Okay. Let's see. Time for Mirabelle. Front and center, soldier. There you are. God, she is a big lady. Look at these just tree trunk thighs she's got. Damn. Damn. Let's see. They give... Are there any... Oh, yeah. You know what I haven't checked? Are there any new costumes? Oh, no. These are old costumes. You better bet when I get Lon, this is the first outfit that I'm getting. Fuck yeah. It was basically a Redditor power fantasy. And everybody always shits on Reddit, and I don't blame them. Let's see. Yeah. Main quests. Let's do one of those real quick. Trying to remember. I can't remember. Let's just beat up Astaroth. That's always easy. Okay. Easy. Mirabelle is OP as fuck. Hey, baby. Okay, so got that done. And how long is that gonna take? Yeah, fuck it. I'll blow some accelerators. I never use them anyway. Gotcha tokens. Let's see. many gotcha tokens do I have? Eight. Damn it. Acquire archive pass.
今日の任務は何だ? 現場へ移動するのか?
Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Maybe I can get something for Astroth. Probably not, but we'll see. Nope. God damn it. I've only got 8 tokens, so I have to roll 8 individual times. That's really annoying. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. We'll do it live. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, that's a weapon for Lon right there. For when I get her in 2 weeks. Can you show me your Natsu outfit of choice? Yes, I can. Let me see. Which one is my favorites? There are a few that I really... First of all, I really like this one. You know, the quote-unquote teacher outfit. I never had a teacher who looked like this, but, you know, maybe I was just unlucky in school. I also like this one. With the optional see-through bit there. Like it very much. It's very nice. And then the other contender is this one. If I had a teacher that looked like that, I wouldn't have learned nothing. Yeah, I didn't learn anything anyway. I had one really hot teacher in high school, though. I totally had a giant fucking crush on her. Yeah. If I had to pick... If I had to pick, which one would it be? I don't know. It depends on the occasion, man. It's hard. I like the default Francis, very Garo. Yeah, Francis has some. Which one would you motorboat? Okay, which one would I motorboat? Well, this one... I love these outfits where, like, the boobs are covered, but each individual boob is in its, like, own boob sock, you know? But if we're going motorboating, then... I don't know. I can't decide. I'm indecisive. They're all good. Pick whichever one of these would be easiest to draw. Boob sock? Yes. It's a term I invented myself. At least I think so. I don't know. Maybe it already existed. Yeah, there's a lot of boob socks in this game. Here, for example. Each titty is perfectly contained in its own little capsule. But yeah, either one of these. I love them both. This would probably be easier to draw, wouldn't it? It's pretty simple. What were we doing? This game would be impossible if you have some kind of like attention deficit disorder or something. I don't, and I can barely ever remember what the fuck I'm doing because there's this constant assault of like shit on my screen, and then there's a million fucking tiny little tasks to do, so I never have any idea. Oh yeah, I was rolling gacha. You know, because it's a gacha game. Okay. Got 7 more. Wow. Okay. Draw again. Really like the boob situation when they stretch in the shirt between them. Yeah. Okay. When we get Lon, we're gonna have lots of weapon choices for her. Wow, is this literally just only her weapons or something? Okay, no, it's not. The drop rates are just high. Was a why? Was a why? Was a why, man? Interesting. Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had mead. I've had every beer under the sun. I've had a lot of cider. I've never had mead. You did 10 rum shots? Jesus. You're an overachiever. Yeah, that's a lot of shots. That would get me drunk. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we actually got some useful things. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, fine. I get a discounted 10 pull. I might as well do it. Here we go. Come on. Let me see some red. No red. Nothing. Fucking yay. What's up, Gojo? How you doing? We're just playing Taimanin, finally.
今日の任務は何だ
Yeah, if you just joined the stream, we had to wait 6 hours to play Taimanin because it was down for maintenance. Okay. So that's all done. Let's see. Okay, we can work on some of this campaign shit. So do the VR 20 times, I can do that. BP consumption, yep. Total war 5 times, okay. Let's work on these. And, no, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Yeah, keep working on these two. Alright. How many times did it want me to do Total War? 5 times. Easy enough. Normal mode. Yes. That's good. Good. Oh, that's not good. We're missing a whole fucking supporter. And this won't do jack shit, so we need a different lady here. Yeah, well, this is a demon type enemy. We can use that. Could use her. Seconds to restore max HP of yourself and ally characters by 6%. Okay, actually, yeah. Actually, no. Let's go for damage, not healing. These are short fights. Huh. Did you get Lon? No, not yet. I gotta wait till she's available for gem purchase. I'm not spending $45 on pixels. Implying I haven't done that a million times. But yeah. No. I quit this game for a while, and when I came back to it, I promised myself that I was going to be much more judicious with my spending, because, yeah, I got a little out of control on my first time around. Yeah, keep that. Felt, yeah, man. I think a lot of us know that feel. There are better ways to spend $45, like on Burger King. Yeah. Yeah, Whopper, fries, and a drink would be about 45 bucks. Alright, beat up Super Dracula. What kind of videos do you want to make when you revive the channel? Some of the same old. Like, you know, Katsu's gonna keep doing the question and answer, you know, Listen Up Dumbasses series. That's gonna come back. Gonna bring back the anime reviews, hopefully. Although, goddamn, those are a lot of work. Those are a lot of editing. Revert. I can't fucking talk, guys. I'm retarded. Those are a lot of editing work because, like, you know, every time Katsu's talking about a specific scene, I have to, like, find that scene in the anime. You know, if you're doing even just a 12-episode show, that's a lot of work just searching for clips. I might do what those, like, lazy anime video people do, where they just play a bunch of random clips of the show, rather than being hyper-specific about it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, one of my goals when I quote-unquote revive the channel is to minimize editing time, or, like, you know, min-max editing. Because I hate video editing. It's the worst part of the whole process. It's the least fun, so I want to do as little of it as possible. That has always been, like, the bottleneck for me in making content, is the editing. Degeneracy Police, yeah, that's gonna come back too. And then, you know, I want to do some videos myself. Your boy Mac making his own videos. But, yeah, I've got a video I've been writing about anime figures. I want to do one about gacha games. You know, I've got lots of ideas. Ideas have never been a problem for me. I always have plenty of ideas. It's, you know, the big issue is... Well, the big issue for the past few years has been my raging alcoholism. That's been the problem. But now that that's dealt with, hopefully, we can get back into it in some capacity. More music. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. You know, we'll see. We'll see about the music. Music isn't something I do regularly, right? You know, with videos, you know, when I'm actually making videos, I try to do those as consistently as I can. Music is one of those things where I really only do it when the inspiration hits me, right? Music isn't my main thing, so I don't try to force it. If I get an idea for a song, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna force myself to make music. Because, like, sometimes an entire fucking song will just jump into my head, you know? Just out of the fucking ether. Like that candy-ass song that I always play at the start of the streams. That was one of the first songs I ever produced, and it was back when I was watching Dashie Li, which is a stupid show that I just love for some reason. And yeah, I was thinking about Hotaru, and that hook just jumped into my head, and so I made it. I wrote some verses. I did that whole song in like a week. Actually, it wasn't even a week. It was less than a week. It was like 3 or 4 days. The Crankubus songs were a nightmare to produce. The last Crankubus song took me 6 fucking months to produce. And I'm talking about like 6 months of full-time work. One of my biggest problems with music is I tend to get like obsessive about the production. You know, so like for context, the first Crankubus song took 2 weeks to make, the last Crankubus song took 6 months to make, and the difference in quality really isn't that much. I've never figured out a way to like stop the exponential growth of production time, because I get obsessed with all the details. I completely lose myself in it, and before I know I've been working on the same fucking song for months. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna try some other characters for this, just for fun. Let's throw Sheeeit in there. She's the anti-demon machine. Let's see what she can do. You can crank my bus. I respectfully decline. You can keep that bus to yourself. Dude has abs, but they're like painted on. Like one of those t-shirts. He's like wearing one of those t-shirts that have abs on it, you know? The song is equal parts vision and technicality. I think I am starting to realize I lose the vision trying to optimize bits and pieces when I should just sit back and take breaks. Yeah, I mean, let me see. How would I put it? Yeah. Honestly, in my opinion, vision is more important than technicality. Like, songwriting is more important than technicality, right? Like, you can have the most immaculately produced song in the world, but if it's not a good song, then nobody's gonna listen to it. I feel like there's a lot of music out there like that, with great production, but it's just like not very good music, TBH. Like, you know, you have to have good production, right? It can't be total dog shit. It has to be up to a certain standard, or nobody will listen to it. But at the end of the day, most of the magic, at least in my eyes, is in the songwriting. Wow, holy shit. This is the highest score I've ever gotten on this. Damn. Some genres are better with bad quality, TBH. Yeah, I know like black metal fans say it's not real black metal unless it sounds like dog shit. Personally, I appreciate good production quality. Wow. Yeah, that's That's by far the highest score I've ever gotten. Nice. Good job, Sharon. Wait, let's see. Let's try mixing and matching somebody else. Should we? Let's see what's. Nah, Natsu's not high enough level. Okay, what about with these three? Let's see how it works. I'm trying to think of music genres that are better with shit quality. I only do a bit over 1,000. My team's so weak. Yeah, man, it takes a long time. One thing I do really like when it comes to music is like good live performances, right? I love watching good live performances, and if the you know, the audio fidelity is not great on those, I don't mind. But when it comes to like a studio recording, in general, I like decent production values. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Like, you know, I'll listen to like Black Sabbath albums from the 60s and 70s, and the production quality was way worse back then, but it's okay. Uh-oh, Kirini's gonna die. Oh wait, she healed herself. Good job. Good job, girl. Yes. Boom. Pop Tua. Yes. Spit on that thing. Kang is what we spit on. Okay, not too bad. Definitely did better with Murasaki, though. This is the dream team, apparently. Let's give them one more run. Your stick figure style videos were engaging. Yeah, I mean, those were fun, like the stick figure animations and shit, but those took so long to do. Any animation just takes fucking forever, even if it's stick figures. And I'm not an animator, I just like dabble in it, you know? So it takes me even longer than it would take like someone who actually knows how to animate, who has real animation software. I just have Sony Vegas, that's all I fucking have. AI animation is about to change that? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't wait for the day when I can make like an entire fucking anime by myself just using AI. That'll be dope. People are gonna start doing that, and like they'll post it online and people will be like, no, you can't use AI. The whole like anti-AI movement on social media is one of the most retarded things I have ever seen in my life. Like, yes, I understand people don't like AI taking their jobs, but it's taking everybody's job. You know, visual artists got hit hard and quickly, right? Because, like, you know, AI generated images were like really the first thing that got popular in terms of AI content. But it's coming for everybody's job. It's coming for the animators. It's already come for, you know, YouTubers like me. I have to compete with, you know, tons and tons, mountains of AI generated slop videos. Yeah, there's AI VTubers now. Like, it's coming for all of our jobs, right? But there's nothing we can do about it. It's like having an anti-AI movement is like, it's like if there was a comet the size of Texas that was gonna hit the Earth and people made an anti-comet movement, right? Like, it's still gonna hit the Earth and destroy everything. It doesn't matter how much you whine about it. You're not stopping the comet. That's still coming. So, you know, my view on AI is we need to learn how to use it to our advantage and make our workflow easier rather than bitching and moaning about it. What if it crashes the economy? It won't. It won't, as long as people, like I just said, as long as people use it to their advantage instead of trying to stop it from happening. An asteroid almost hit us 4 years ago. I don't want to know. Space scares the shit out of me. Hey, look, I beat my high score again. Neat. Super duper. I'm gay. All right. Oh, let's see. I've got some VR coin too. Cool. Oh yeah, what's the VR boss? Wrong tab. Ah, it's Spider Lady! It's Spider Lady! Yes! Yes, this is what we have been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. This is my favorite VR fight. And oh my god. Dude, no way. Arachnia's Scepter is only 25,000 points now. It used to be, I could get this tonight. Or today, this morning. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. I could get one of these, like, now. Damn, what's all this shit? This is new. It's for Ingrid. I don't use Ingrid. This is for Astaroth. Oh, this is for Sakura, huh? Human type. Yeah, no, I just need to run through VR a few times, get like 2,000 more coin, and then I get another copy of the Spider Lady weapon, which will be a huge upgrade for Shiranui. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
今日の任務は何だ
Got such an erection. A spider you can pediplap? What the fuck? What the fuck does pediplap mean? Is that a specific type of plapping?
戦力の補充だな
Did you see the fan art I posted? Where'd you post it? In the server? Do you have a fan art channel in that server? Yeah, where'd you post it? That's how male spiders mate? Okay. Oh, on Twitter. Let's see. Am I still signed into Twitter on my other PC? Twitter signed me out on both my machines. What the fuck? Hold on. I have to sign back into Twitter, which means I have to find my password. No. Okay. Where's my password? Gmail.com. Next. Is this my password? I don't know. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Oh, fuck me, I actually have my Twitter password. Nice. Okay, let's see this fan art. So what, did you tag me in it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me just save this really quick. I like this. I wish OBS would just let you drag and drop images from Chrome, but it does not. You have to save them to your hard drive. So it takes forever just to get one image on screen. And I have to sit here like a dick. You're like fucking
今日の任
douchebag.
務は何だ
Okay. And here we go. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's what she said. Hey. This is awesome. So this here is your boy Mac with two lovely Taimanin ladies. This is Sakura on the left, and this is Mirabelle, I'm assuming. Yeah, dude, this is fucking awesome. Thank you. You know, Katsu's usually the one that gets all the fan art, But yeah, I really appreciate it when people give me my own fan art. Thank you, Mr. Prickly.
体を動かすのが一番だ。
I'm assuming the drinks are just for the ladies, because I'm a sober boy now. But hey, I'm getting them drunk. I'm getting them drunk so they want to fuck. I'm such a dork. Mr. Prickly drew that. It was a labor of love, clearly. I like the nipples poking through the shirts, too. That's a nice touch. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I gotta show that to Dashie next time I talk to her. She'll appreciate that. But thank you, dude. Oh yeah, let me retweet this as well on Twitter to my 60,000 followers who have all forgotten I even exist because I haven't posted on Twitter in a year. There. Retweet it and eat it. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I could leave it up on screen as a background, but I gotta play the game. But yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Prickly. That is fucking cool. Thank you very much for the retweet. Absolutely. You might get like 10 whole likes from my retweet. Okay, let's move that back over there. I need a third screen. Actually, I have a third monitor that I'm not using. Actually, I have an entire computer that I'm not using. I need to set that up. That's the other thing I gotta do before I start making videos again, is I need to start using this giant fucking tricked out computer that I bought and never did anything with. There was so much I was planning to do before my life fell apart, you know, and I needed like a really powerful computer for the new content I was going to make, and so I spent an ass load of money on a new computer, and yeah, then everything went to shit and I ended up never using it. So I've got this like crazy expensive custom built computer that's just been sitting under my desk for like 3 years now. I would be too scared to use a personal computer while streaming. I mean, you know, as long as you're careful. Like, just don't put in your passwords on stream. Don't stream yourself typing in your Bank of America password. Should be fine. Okay. What else are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna do VR, so I can get the spider stick. Wrong tab. Right tab. Okay. Enter the VR. For that, let's do one of these club parties. Anybody who's in the club, do your VR in the next 8 hours. You'll get mad gains. We have so many club points, I don't even know what to do with them all, because the whole club's maxed out, so this is like the only thing we can use them for now. Yep. I would like to activate that. Thank you very much. Okay. VR. Enter VR. let's use this fine young lady right here.
全校チャンスですね。張り切りますよ。
Yep, that's a good combo. Okay. Time to beat up. We're gonna beat the shit out of this spider now. We gonna beat her ass. Starts.
行きます。ゴーゴー。
This makes the whole 6-hour wait worth it. We get to do the spider lady fight. This level 1, it's gonna be really quick. Dude, these things die so fast. Whoa. And she's dead. Alright, now we can... Yes. Okay, level 6. Here comes Spider Lady. And she's dead. Now up to... Oh hey, got some UR beads, nice. Up to level 11. More BP. More British I tried to make a joke and I couldn't even say the punchline to my own joke. I really hope my brain gets better if I stay sober for a while, because I've basically lost the ability to speak at this point. How you doing, chat? Pretty quiet over there. Dude. She's on top of us. Your wife woke up. My only wife is a soggy. Coffee time? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if I'm gonna go to sleep or if I'm gonna drink a shitload of caffeine and then just stay up all day and go to my appointment. I should probably get some sleep at some point. Just, I don't want to go to my addiction counseling appointment looking like I'm half dead. They won't even believe that I'm fucking sober. Wait, why am I not using Sheeeit? This is the whole purpose of Sheeeit. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Hanging in there.
みんな行きますよ
Okay. Hold on. I'm doing good. I spent all night slamming coffee so I could stay up and play my waifu gacha game. You know, my addiction counselor is actually a really cool guy. He'd probably totally understand.
作戦成功
He's not like some old dude. He's like same age as me. Actually, he might even be younger than me. I don't know.
今日の任務は何だ
I'm getting to that age where, like, I meet people that are younger than me in, like, professional settings, and it just makes me feel like even more of a loser, because all I do is jack off and play titty games on YouTube. It's pretty sad.
部隊はこれで全員か
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, wait. One more time.
今日の任務は何だ部隊はこれで全員か
Yeah, I know that one. Hold. That's a dodge move. Okay. Okay. I fucking forgot how to play the character. Oh, we got skill points. Let's deal with that. I'm starting to have coworkers that are younger than my career. I'm not at that point yet. Well, then again, I don't have coworkers because I am a NEET masquerading as a YouTube streamer, so... But yeah, I see a lot of people getting really successful on YouTube who are like, half my age. But, honestly, I don't get jealous. That's one thing I don't get jealous about. It's just like, it's good to see people succeed at it. I hope to succeed at it someday, but I've just taken the long path, I've taken the long path. I'm still on it. Alright, we're up to level 21 here. I want to see you succeed at it, my dude. Thank you. I was getting close a couple years ago. A couple years ago, we had almost 70k subs, growing really fast. I was getting like 1,000 subs a day. It was looking really good, and then, yeah, I just imploded like a fucking neutron star, turning into a black hole. I know I was there. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if you'd been subbed for that long. But yeah, things were looking up back then. It really sucks that I had to just implode like that, but wasn't really a choice. It just happened. But one thing I've learned about YouTube is that you can start over. It is possible. As long as you have like a core audience of loyal people, which is you guys, then it is possible. I've been around for a long time. The eye lady stream at a time when I'm trapped at work by myself. Yeah, that's kind of the audience I imagine for the eye ladies. You know, people who are absolutely trapped and have nothing else they can do but listen to Tonkatsu talk. Let's see. Yeah, I imagine like eye ladies audience members to be like people with night jobs and like, I don't know, maybe like spelunkers who get stuck in caves. Did you pull an all-nighter again? Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, or ma'am. I don't know if you're a chick or a dude. It's ma'am. You guys remember that video of that transgender individual in a GameStop? And the guy behind the counter just like misgenders them. And they're like, it's ma'am! And then they like knock over a bunch of displays and shit. If you guys haven't seen that that video, check it out, it's funny. Saw it the other day. Wasn't that Chris Chan? No, that one was not Chris Chan. This was definitely a different person. Has Chris Chan ever had any, like... Has Chris Chan ever had any, like, major public crash outs? I mean, I know he's had, like, a lot of interesting things happen, but has he ever, like, totally melted down in public? I can't remember. Because, like, you know, like a year or so ago, there was that video of Chris Chan getting arrested, and he was, like, super calm. Super fucking calm. Like, let me tell you, I've been arrested twice in my life, and I was never that calm. I think he had one when they changed the color of Sonic's gloves at GameStop. Okay, yeah, I heard about that, but didn't he just, like, go in with a marker or something and color the arms in the right color? I remember hearing something about that. Oh, Christian maced a GameStop employee and then flipped a display? I haven't seen that. Was that caught on camera? Because if so, I gotta see it. Or wait, no, I have seen that. I have seen that. Yeah. He didn't really mace the guy like directly in the face though. He didn't like stick it up to his face and go like shh. You know, he just kind of like sprayed mace in the air like it was perfume, as I recall. If I recall correctly. Why is mace so funny? I don't know. I don't find it that funny, to be honest. I've never been maced, but I really don't want to be. I fear no man, but that thing. Are you talking about the spider lady or Christian? Yes. Spider-See. Yeah. I wonder where it is, right? Where is the Spider-See? Like, is the Spider-See in front here where like the human torso attaches to the spider body, or is it like back here at the end of the spider abdomen? That's the big question. Both? Alright. Nice. Why not? Geez, Spider Lady, why does your mom let you have 2 Spider-Sees? If you want to find out what mace feels like, just rub a pepper on your face and you'll find out. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and fully not do that. Let's see, do I have enough thingies? Yes, I do. Oh my god. I've been waiting so long. Waiting so long to upgrade the spider staff. Alright. Here we go. I'm buying it, Ma. Taimanin's only fighting her because her thorax is fatter. Actually, the thorax is like the little connecting part in the middle. The big spider butt thing, that's the abdomen, I believe. That's how it works in insects. I don't know if arachnids are the same. I'm not as familiar. That's counterintuitive? Yeah, it is. There we go. Boom. We just need one more of those, and this weapon will be maxed the fuck out. I'm so happy. Let's see. Before we continue, how many? There's some shit I might have to craft. Can you get these at the club store? I don't think you can. No. Getting pepper sprayed is highly unpleasant, even indirectly. Yeah, no, like, fortunately it's never happened to me, but, you know, I'm still alive. I've still got time to get pepper sprayed. Throw it on my bucket list. Right up next to testicular torsion and anal fissures. Atomic Buster. Yeah, I got an Atomic Buster right here. Where is it? No, just no. Let's see. No, we don't want to do that. How many? Problem with this game is you're like, okay, I want to do a thing. And then you're like, wait, okay, in order to do that thing, I need to do this thing first. Okay, wait, no, well, in order to do that thing, I need to do this other thing first. And you're just like side chaining endless tasks, and by the time you get through like the third one, you forget what the fuck your goal even was originally. Okay, we gotta do some gold gotcha so I can get some shitty junk weapons, so I can enchant them, so I can fail at enchanting them, so I can get materials to make enchant boosters. That's what we're doing. Yes. All right. So 1,000 gotcha pulls here, guys. I feel like it is hiding his power level when it comes to freakiness. You talking about me? I'm hiding my power level? I think I'm pretty open about my freakiness. I discuss my fetishes pretty openly. 1,000? Yes, 1,000. takes a while. But they come 10 at a time, so it doesn't take too long. I heard that someone trying to evade the police in their vehicle hit a porta potty with someone in it and managed to get away. God, that's not where I'd want to die. I have not used a porta potty since like the county fair when I was in elementary school. Parents used to take us to the county fair every year for 4th of July. I watched the fireworks. But yeah, if you needed to, piss or take a dump, the only place to go was porta potties. I hope the dude in the porta potty was okay. What? I think he had minor injuries. I'd be willing to bet he got a major case of pink eye. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, this is a lot of gotcha, but it's, it's like, it's just raw, low-level material gotcha. It's all useful, but it's nothing exciting, But I need it for my endeavors. First of all, let's do this. Okay, now, here's what we need to do. So we've got a bunch of junk weapons and a bunch of junk enchanting materials. Namely this shit right here. And either one on their own is entirely fucking useless. However, when you use the junk materials to enchant the junk weapons and the enchants fail, you get stardust fragments, which you can use to craft stardust, which you can use to craft enchant boosters, which you can use on enchanting your actually good weapons. So, that's exactly what we're going to do. Well, this is running. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a leak. Alright, there we go. It's good. We got a bunch of those. And now we get to do it again. So Ruthless Redbeard says, I keep getting ads with the dark-haired woman in this game. YouTube knows me 100%. Which dark-haired woman? There's a lot of them. Alright, good night, Brick Built. Thank you for stopping by. Or good morning. I don't know what to call it. It's still night for me. I call it night until I go to sleep. Oh, dark skinned? Well, there's several of those too. Stream on loop. Game on loop. Man, I didn't get much from that. This is the one time in this game when you actually want your enchants to fail as much as possible. I never understood the pipe as a weapon until I saw Hapasai use it. I don't know who that is. But yeah, in this game, that's Natsu's weapon. I think it's a cool idea. He's a dirty old man from Random 1/2. Okay. Yes, keep failing. Keep failing. Fail forever. Bro, where the fuck is the quick level option? This is like as quick as it goes, man. Ah, damn it. It succeeded. Downloading the game to figure out the lady's name. I could tell you if you just send me a picture of her. Do you have Twitter? Just at me with it on Twitter. Absolute Unit 30. No spaces. Let's see if it's... I'm trying to think. Or actually, I could just show you the dark-skinned ladies in this game and you could tell me which one it is. We could do that. Okay, fair enough. Yes, fail. Fail. No. No success. Here, this is almost done, then I'll show you all the... It's the one with the big tits. Yes. Yes, the dark-skinned lady with the big tits. That narrows it down to about 5 characters, I think. Yeah, it could be Mirabelle. It could be Francis. It could be Eleanor. Although Francis isn't that dark-skinned, but you know. Okay, here. Here, we'll look at the dark-skinned ladies. Alright, Redbeard, here we go. Oh, well, first of all, is it her? Is it this one? Right here? That's Mirabelle. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, actually Francis doesn't have very dark skin. Never mind. Oh yeah, it could be Phantasma. Sweet Lord, not her, but Tang. Okay, let's see. Who else could it be? Yeah, the other one I was thinking of was Eleanor. Here. Yeah, her. Not her. If it's in recent ads, I would guess it's probably Mirabelle, whoever the fuck she is. Just because she's one of the most recent characters. She might be wearing this. Okay, yeah. Yep. Cyber suit with her ass hanging out. There you go. Yeah, I just got Mirabelle a couple days ago. She's cute. I like it. Downloading the game. Based. Very based. Join the club. Literally, you can actually join my club in the game. We need one more member. So, and we're like, actually we need 2 more members if there's anyone else to join. But yeah, Ruthless, let me know if you download the game and if you want to join my club. We are a max level club, so you will get a shitload of stuff when you join the club. We gotta work on our... Oh yeah, there's a new club pass. That's right. Gotta work on our club pass. It's gonna keep me occupied for a while. Yeah, actually, I have to unlock all the... It's brand new club pass this week, so I gotta unlock all this stuff before you get the free things, but don't worry, that won't take too long. Anyway, time to fail some more enchants. Let's go. We want the opposite of good luck, right? We want bad luck. So don't knock on wood, knock on, I don't know, tungsten. tungsten sounds like is pretty unlucky. Knock on tungsten, don't cross your fingers. Fucking keep your fingers as far apart as you possibly can. Don't pray to God, pray to Satan. Oh hey, Legato, how you doing? What's up, dork? Don't knock on wood, knock on nuts. There you go. Yeah, punch yourself in the balls. That's just about the unluckiest thing you can possibly do. Everybody punch yourself in the balls so my enchants fail. Yeah, dude. Haven't seen you in a minute. Why do you want them to fail again? So they can be recycled? Because when the enchants fail, then okay, so I need shitty weapons and shitty enchanting materials, so the enchants, so I can do a bunch of enchants, so I can have a bunch of failed enchants, so that I can get stardust fragments, so I can use the stardust fragments to craft stardust, so then I can use the stardust to craft enchant boosters, which I can then use for successful enchants on my good weapons. Very simple. That's a fuck ton of layers. Yeah, like I said, that's what this game is. It's just like side chaining a bunch of tasks. If you want to do one thing, you got to do like 6 other things before it. They definitely did it like that on purpose. Probably. Or I mean, definitely, yeah. Because they designed the game like that, so it has to be on purpose. Don't you love when it gets overcomplicated? I kind of do. When I do a long chain of menial tasks, it makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Yes, fail repeatedly. Yeah, forget like gameplay and storytelling. Just make the player do a bunch of really boring menial tasks all in a row, but in a chain, right? You got to chain them together. So you got to do A to get to B, you got to do B to get to C, C to get to D, etc., etc. It really does feel like you're accomplishing something and you're doing absolutely nothing. I'm about to enchant myself with some medication and coffee and donuts. That sounds nice, Zero. I have medication and coffee, no donuts, though. Yeah, I want currency and resource chores linked to each other for real, Giga Chad mindset. Yeah. Oh, then you'll love this game. No, stop succeeding. Stop it. I hate success. There we go. Fuck. Why can't I have this many successful enchants when I'm actually enchanting a weapon I want to use? Can somebody tell me that? Damn it. Let's see how many of these I have. Okay. Do one more of these. Is this the fastest upgrade menu? Are, like, do you mean is this the fastest way to do what I'm doing? Yes, it is. So get this, the CIA ran a Star Wars fan website so they can exchange messages covertly. Why? Because, what, there's no Star Wars fans left? Is that the joke? I was a massive Star Wars fan when I was a kid. I fucking loved that shit. I even liked, you know, episodes 1 through 3. Watching them again as an adult, like, they weren't as fun, but, like, you know, when I was a kid, I thought they were fucking awesome. Right? Get to see Yoda use a lightsaber and shit. But, goddamn, those new ones they made fucking sucked. It's not a joke? Oh. Yes, yes, keep failing. That's what I want. It's not, wow. Not a joke, huh? Yeah, the only good thing about the new Star Wars movies was Kylo Ren. He was pretty cool. But the prequels may not be necessarily good, but they're fun. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like the main girl, I forget her name, totally boring. Fucking and then like they made Luke Skywalker a total bitch. Yeah, yeah, Kylo Ren's lightsaber was fucking cool. I will say that. Yeah, I've heard a lot about this Jar Jar Binks being a Sith theory, but I've never actually heard like the reasoning behind it. Like, how do people arrive at that conclusion? Okay, got a decent amount from that. On to the next one. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. So this is the, So, George saying Jar Jar is the key to all of this in a behind-the-scenes featurette. Oh, that's all people base it on, is like one thing he said in like a DVD extra. It's lame how Hollywood and the left has just started destroying as many love properties as possible. It's always sequels and remakes, too, from the Progressive Party. Everyone does everything he says. Okay, oh wait, these are two different discussions that are going on here. Sorry. Alright, one more of these, and then I think we'll have enough. Everyone does everything he says. He moves his hands around like he's doing the Jedi mind trick while talking all the time. He force jumps at one point. Okay, so we're talking about Jar Jar. Alright, there's a video explaining it somewhere. I have to watch that. Because, yeah, I've been hearing about this shit for years, and I've never looked into it. I'm so glad that the new Conan TV's... Oh, like Conan? Conan the Barbarian? Not like Conan O'Brien. Glad the new TV series was canceled because they were gonna make it woke as fuck. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, like, you know, Hollywood's been doing this thing. Like, there have always been crappy remakes and stuff. It's not like a new thing, but it's just increased exponentially in the past few years. And a lot of it, yeah, I mean, is, for lack of a better term, woke as fuck. I feel like, you know, a lot of these people in Hollywood are woke as fuck, and, you know, they like to take beloved franchises, as you guys say, particularly ones that are traditionally enjoyed by dudes, and you know, like, wokeify them or whatever. But, you know, the problem with that is, first of all, with a, you know, franchise like Star Wars or whatever, you know, you have a built-in audience, and if you wokeify it, you alienate that built-in audience, and then, like, you know, the people you're trying to pander to, a lot of the time, really aren't that fucking interested to begin with. So you kind of end up making, like, media for nobody. You're making movies for nobody. You're making movies that don't make anybody happy. The showrunner said that Conan the Barbarian was too toxically masculine to adapt for the modern audience. Well, thank God. Thank God he was too toxic. Alright, look at all this. That's a lot of little gold nuggets there. Okay, let's see, how many do we got? Oh. 250. I mean, it's a story issue, don't get me wrong. I really don't care about diversity until it's story related. Yeah, I mean, you know, when it comes to like race swapping or gender swapping characters and stuff like that, I don't really give a shit, you know, as long as the story is good. But like I was saying the other night, the type of people who do that stuff, who do like race and gender swaps and put a big emphasis on diversity, they generally don't write good stories. There's a correlation between, you know, between wokeification and shitty writing. Right, I think we can all agree on that by now. We've seen enough examples over the past 10 years. It's not necessarily a causal relationship, but there is a strong correlation. Right, they're activists and not writers, and you know, they don't want to make something that respects the source material. They want to use the source material or the audience, the built-in audience for that source material, and the pull that the IP has to, you know, spread the message, quote unquote. It's frozen at 97% now. Mobile game Blue Balls wasn't on my bingo card for this morning. Oh, you're playing it on mobile? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't play games on mobile. I'm a boomer, and I can't use phones or like tablets and shit. Actually, I do have a difficult time using like touch screens because I play bass and guitar, and so I have calluses on all my fingertips. And if you have thick calluses on your fingertips, the touch screens don't work very well. Which Taimanin is the most attractive to you? This one right here. Asagi. Sexy ninja lady. Okay. I started that crafting thing, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Now back to the VR. See how far up we can go. I mean, like, pretty much all the characters in this game are insanely hot, so there's something for everybody, you know, no matter what type of personality, body type, whatever you prefer. something for everybody. Finally downloaded, about to not come back to reality. Enjoy your journey, my friend. Yeah, personality in quotation marks, right? Ah, thank you, Asagi. Coming in clutch right at the end. This is what Elden Ring needs to entice me. Yeah, forget, like, the gameplay, forget the expansive world, all the lore, all that bullshit. It just needs tits. Yeah, this Shiranui build is working real well. Working real well. She's the only split color build I've ever done. It's 1 blue and 2 reds. But with the skill set I'm using, it actually works out perfectly. You don't need 3 of a kind. It's better split. Anyway, alright, so what level are we on? 41? Nice. 41, and I haven't needed to even use my steroids yet. Yeah, I do want to play Elden Ring eventually. It just looks so cool. Especially once I get this new once I start actually using this new fucking computer I bought, all those... Got it. Yeah, it had to be at least 2 years ago I bought this fucking computer. I'll be able to run, like... Run everything on the highest graphical settings. It'll look awesome. Okay, up to level 44. Getting on Taimanin for the plot and personality. Yeah, alright, so if you're just starting out, I'd recommend, like, starting with the story quests. Like, the main storyline. You know, the thing about the storyline in this game, like, I'm not saying I play it for the plot, I play it for the titties, right? But the main storyline in this game is actually good. It's, you know, got animation and voice acting and everything. It's kind of a visual novel style thing with, you know, lots of fights. It is actually really good. That's why I keep saying they need to make an anime out of this. They could just take the plot straight from the game and make a perfect anime. Got a little girl with a well-developed personality? Yes, sir. Alright, 47. It's based off an anime of sorts? Yes. A certain type. Although, as someone was pointing out earlier, it actually started with, like, hentai VNs, and then they did, like, an animated hentai based off of that. That's what kicked off the whole Taimanin universe. Okay, you're familiar with the franchise, fair enough. Oop. Not paying attention. We're beating that Spidussy up. Okay, now it's time to start using steroids.
みんな行きますよ。
Nice. Perfect timing. Spider Chick and, and Monster Musume is hotter? Yeah, I agree. Rachna is super hot. She's my favorite monster girl, definitely. Yeah, when are we gonna get another season of Monster Musume, huh? The Journal of Neurosciences has an article where some guy got fruit flies addicted to coke. That's pretty cool, I guess. Damn, dude. That was level 49. We still fucking clobbered her. How high up can we go? I hear they're making another season of Symphogear just for Katsu. I'm sure she'll be thrilled to hear that. Is Monster Musume adapted from a manga or a light novel series? Or something else? It's a manga? Okay. Yeah, I haven't read the manga, so all I know of it is the one season of the show, so I have no idea, like, what arcs come after that. I'd be curious to see. Big question is, though, does the MC ever get to smash the monster puss? No, they don't want to cuck audiences. I haven't seen it, I'm just assuming. Yeah, no, that's the thing about those harem shows, is they never actually let the MC sleep with any of the girls, because for every girl there's an audience of people that's like, no, she's my waifu, you can't touch her. So that's just gotta suck, being the MC in Monster Musume, surrounded by hot chicks, and you'll never get to bang any of them because of a bunch of sweaty, sticky weebs. As an MC myself, I have deep sympathies for that man. Usually it's just implied sex for viewer self-insertion. That's what fan art is for. Yep. Boom. Not only that, but for every girl, he dies about 20 times each episode. Yeah, no, that's a rough life. Hey. Oop. Wow. That's a big jump. Nice. I can't remember what's the highest level I've gotten up to on this fight. Yeah, the last time I did this was a while ago. There's an arc in the mermaid capital, an arc with Minotaur girls on a dairy farm. The main girl's mom comes around. What, like Mia's mom? I always kind of felt like Mia was the main girl of Monster Musume, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so Mia's, Centuria's, and Poppy's mom. Interesting. Is Poppy's mom a loli too? Man, I know it sucks because we just got to start playing the game like a couple hours ago, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep like pretty soon. Because, yeah, I don't want to be like brain fried for my appointment later. But I will stream again tonight, so after this new patch, there's so much shit to do, I can't not stream. I just talked to Dashie, by the way, and yeah, she might be able to come on tonight if I stream, so we'll see about that as well. Petite and Garu? No way. The Garu Harpy? Interesting. Okay, there we go. Good healing. Good healing. Yeah. And she did. She did.
作戦成功。帰りましょうか。
What's the club name? Oh, okay. It's called Men of Culture. Men of Culture. Yeah, just send an application and I shall confirm you forthwith. I don't actually know what forthwith means, but it sounded cool. For a second, I thought I was watching new Street Fighter gameplay. I don't know. This game doesn't exactly come across as a new game. Graphics look like some shit from like 2012.
Minna, 行きますよ。
Healing. Good. Ouch. Like to see. Very good. Ultimates. Boom. Says your club is 20 to 20. It's straight up not. We only have 18 members. hold on. Damn. 64, 66. Oh wow, so 65 is the highest I've ever gotten. We're venturing into uncharted territory here. Hold on. Done. Okay, so club. Yeah, no, we've only got 18 members here. Only saw one Men of Culture club. Is Men of Culture is 3 separate words. There's spaces. Men of Culture. Here, I'll show you. Or you can, I think you can put in the club ID, which is this right here. I'll leave that on the screen for a second. 24110001. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't join the club yesterday. You would have gotten a whole club passes worth of free shit, but now you gotta wait until we unlock all of this stuff. But like I said, it won't take long. Nothing? Okay, whoop, no, wrong tab. Alright, let's see if I can beat level 67. Never been here before. Will we survive? Mac is gonna gain Ghost Rider penance there if he doesn't go to sleep soon. Yeah, no, I'm kind of on my last legs here, but this is the farthest I've ever gotten in a VR fight. I want to see if I can beat this. Needs to go even further beyond. Yeah, fucking plus ultra, dude. Soggy, heal yourself, please. Okay, good. That's some healing. Good. Keeping it together. Very nice. Got a lot of health from this one. Okay, you sent the application. Cool. I'll get it in a second. Oh! That did a lot of damage. Yes! We did it! Alright.
帰りましょうか。
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I could probably get up to 70 at the very least. Yeah. Barely broke a sweat on that one. On the game download, if I remember to play later, I may join your club. I have like 23 minutes in it so far. Haven't really played. Yeah, I mean, if and you want to, we've got one more opening. So yeah, be my guest. All right, and I'm assuming this is Ruthless Redbeard here. Gotta be, because it's rank 1 player. Just started. Okay. You're in. Whew. Okay. And now, before I go to sleep, everybody needs gifts. Let's see. Everybody needs gifts. Oh, I see. That's the thing you gotta open. There it is. Okay. Use. Yes. Huh. Lame. That last girl you own too, holy... God, I keep getting distracted. Which one? There's a lot of gals. There's a lot of gals on this roster. Including an actual gal. I hope I can get this, like, dark-skinned Francis someday. Yeah, Francis's default outfit is one of the best default outfits in the game. Last one on the right in the suit. Oh. Azusa? Yeah, no, she's cool. I haven't used her in a while. I should do something with her, because she's just been sitting around eating bonbons. I already gave her gifts. Oh yeah, I gave her gifts like really early this morning after the stream. Dang it. Is there anybody I haven't given gifts? I might have... Okay, Azusa needs some. Yes. I'm retarded, I know. Yeah, did she get any new costumes recently? No, I've seen all these before. Oh man, when did... Wait. $2025-06, well that's this month. Why is this not available? Costumes. Okay, who else needs presents? Asuka. Another character I've not done much with lately. Let's see. Okay. There you go. Man. And of course, what was the main supporter I was using for Rin? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta work on Rin more. She's real good. Actually, hold on. Let's save another preset.
よし任務頑張ろう
Yeah, Rin's fucking awesome. And she's got great outfits. Ooh, when did that come out? That was a couple months ago. I want this fucking outfit. This is cool as hell. Okay. Keep getting distracted. Save. Phantasma. Phantasma, I love you. You eat all the fucking extra cotton candy that I can't get rid of anywhere else. Yeah, play the game, motherfucker.
たです
Let's see, arrows. Getting close.
やるじゃない。見直したわ。
It's gonna be 100 gems tomorrow. Very nice. Oh. Spinal. Oh, come on, that's so lame. 99.63%. Shit. Okay. Well, at least I'll get 200 gems tomorrow. Wonder if Top Cow could revive the Witchblade anime with a gacha game like this. I have not seen the Witchblade anime, but why am I familiar with Witchblade? I've had some interaction with Witchblade as a franchise back in the day. I just don't remember what the fuck it was. Okay. Everybody's got their presents. Everybody's got their shit. Looks good.
今日の任務は何だ
Oh yeah, Redbeard, if you want to send me a friend request on here as well, that'll be cool. I stopped playing this game for like 6 months and almost all of my friends unfriended me, so I need new ones. Because in this game, friends aren't friends, they're just people you farm for friend points so you can buy more shit. Alright, lads. I am going to sign off for the day, or for the morning anyway. I'm going to get some sleep, going to go to my appointment, and then I'll stream again, because why the fuck not? Witchblade is old? Yeah, it would have to be, because whatever I'm remembering is from like 20 some odd years ago at least. That was quite the stream for all the downtime. Yeah, we made it work. You know, that's what boys' night is all about. Solving problems. That's what we men do. But yeah, guys, I will see you tonight, and yeah, catch you later. Goodbye.